You feel pleasantly drunk, D&D. Shotgun?
Shotgun?
Shotgun.
I wonder if anyone's drew a cat version of Sisyphus Prime, breaking out of Schrodinger's box yet.
Maybe you need to learn art skills and do it.
No, this too much.
Draw.
Comfy, you haven't seen my handwriting.
You haven't seen my handwriting.
Are you sure you want to have a battle about this?
My handwriting was so bad that no one in my class could understand what the fuck I was writing down. Except for the teacher somehow. Like,
I don't know, the teachers didn't understand mine half the time.
how bad is it?
I got the autistic kid to say it was bad.
Is it bad enough to the point where you can't understand your own handwriting?
Probably if I looked back at it now, honestly. It depends on how fast I was writing.
I don't really have any examples of my handwriting around the house because I purged it all from the system's records because of how bad it is.
1 second.
I have better handwriting than I used to right now. What the fuck? Dude, oh no! He said, oh no!
Okay, apparently it wasn't there. I don't know where I'd have to find one.
A sample of your handwriting?
Yeah.
But just write, dude. Grab pen, grab paper.
I can take a picture of the journal I did Japanese stuff in. But I actually took my time writing in that.
So, just like an example of like, just to describe my handwriting. First of all, I write really big. Second of all, if I reach the end of the paper, I don't just go under what I was writing. I go off the side. I go down the side of the paper.
I think that's pretty normal.
Yeah, it just, and they're also. It's not really just. It's not also just really big, but it's also really sloppy.
Actually, I should just take a picture of my notes from college. I think that'd be more accurate.
I have such bad handwriting that someone has actually asked if I have dyslexia. And someone with bad handwriting wants to get good at art skills. Dude, oh no!
Oh no. To be fair, I think it's gotten better.
I mean, if I zoomed in, I could probably tell what you're saying.
The thing is, my notes are about as scattered as my mind.
I'd have to ask my parents or like my mom when I get back. When they get back. When they get back, I mean, I'd have to ask them to see if they have a sample of my handwriting that I could send to you. Descriptiones. Yeah, there's some words on here that are hard to understand. Not as hard for me to understand your handwriting as for me to understand cursive, though.
Sorry, I don't write enough to write cursive. They never taught me. Apparently, apparently I was the single year they didn't teach cursive in elementary school.
I wasn't actually taught cursive, I don't think. It's unnecessary, and I don't know how to read it.
I think I can read, like, printed cursive, but not, like, handwritten that much.
And God forbid, like, it's, like, super fancy cursive. Like, what the fuck is it even saying?
No, that's just, doctors. I don't think they understand what they write either, to be fair.
I'm just gonna ask right now, to be honest. I probably have some old, like, of my handwriting on some of my old, like, creature design diagrams.
Did we already drop off everything at the base?
I don't fucking know. Can we fit everything in the base?
Good question. I don't know if we can. want to drop off? Actually, no. I'm gonna put as much as I can in the factory. Actually, I need a handful of iron, anyways. Yeah, I think it's mostly just steel plates, anyways.
Yeah, I've had moments where I couldn't understand a word of my own handwriting after I stopped thinking about the topic what I was writing about. Oh, I forgot to mention something slightly important. I randomized between capital and lowercase.
So, like the Rising username. Hey, fair enough. Like, what letters though? It depends on the letter.
I think I would have like A as capital, B as capital. Basically anything that's a larger version of itself in capital was also capital. Anything that is less complicated in capital was capitalized.
Interesting.
I said me and my friend were having a challenge of who has the worst handwriting, and my mom said, "Oh, you do, hands down."
Oh god. Well, what time? We gotta be relative here, though. What time? Like, is it still recent or?
I mean, I don't do handwriting that much anymore.
Okay.
But like it was still bad in high school. Like, I had a teacher say, like when I was in high school, I had a teacher say, "No one could understand your handwriting, but you kicked their asses." Like, isn't it like there? It was like a student grading thing. Like, the students are supposed to look at each other's works and see like in like grade, and no one could understand what you wrote.
So the teacher grade?
The teacher could, apparently. But no one else could. Fucking moon runes or whatever.
Why don't you just like start writing in Homo Deus then?
Yeah, it's the hexagon.
I mean, realistically, you can't fuck up a hexagon too much.
Yeah, probably, hopefully.
Yeah.
I could probably find a sample if I look through my closet enough. But, we're doing something, I think, right?
I'm sorting my inventory. You can do whatever you want to.
Alright, I'll fucking look, I guess. I think I might have found some. Hold on, I don't have my headset on. So I found some semi-recent ones. I was still in school. A while ago, actually. And they are descriptions of creatures that I made in... I don't know, like... just random things. I know it's more recent because it's easier to understand.
Understandable.
You see them.
Oh, you got it consistent though. I see you have reasonable consistency.
Yeah, it's consistent. Consistently
so
bad.
So those actually look like runes. I think mine is a little bit more inconsistent at times.
I like how, like, some of the E's just look like S's. Like, fucked up S's, but still S's. Like, or like a balloon, even. Mysterious and highly volatile.
Yeah, is that E a, 2?
Where?
Creature found. Is that creature found?
Fucking...
Under
deep...
carnivorous.
Yes. Creature found deep within...
Okay, so you... I didn't notice.
It's a fucking made-up word there as for a planet. Like, I made these around the same time as I was actually doing a story. And these are supposed to be creatures that took place, like, in locations that were in the story. I have more of them somewhere, but I don't think they were the closet. I only saw 2 of wrinkled old papers in there.
What do your 2s look like?
Fuck if I know.
Why does your P look like an E?
Yeah, that's my head. And this is why I don't do handwriting anymore. Anyways, if I find some more, I'll be sure to send them your way.
I see you're describing Astrocetus.
Yes. Or it was even a thing. These are, by the way, like, these are better examples. Like, this isn't even as bad as it gets.
Yeah, I think I'd only have a chance if I went back to, like, 3rd grade. That's, I think, is the peak of the worst.
Yeah.
So we had to write a lot there, and I just didn't want to.
Like, if I think about, like, writing better, I can write better. But the problem is I don't think. I just write.
Also, to be fair, I never learned the basics. I kind of just never really tried that. You know? I feel like if I were going to get better, I'd have to go back to basics.
I think it's going to be a little bit of a problem for me, is because like I have trouble getting down smaller details, which is probably why I wrote big and like gigantic letters in the first place. Because I have a trouble just doing small stuff. God forbid you put like a question on the side of a page. I just like write down like fucking 25% of the page in one question.
Yeah, my issue is the fact that normally when writing, you have to write decently quickly. That doesn't enough time to actually attempt to make it look good. Though granted, I think I'm better at writing out equations than I am actual sentences, though.
Yeah, like if I'm given plenty of time to write, like I can do like decently good handwriting.
Because when you're working on equations, you actually are thinking about them. So like, it works better to make them look nice because you're going to be referencing them.
Yeah.
Basically, math is better than English.
One of the creatures on there was actually like loosely inspired by the Reaper from Aberration as well.
Oh, this is Aberration.
Like appearance-wise, it was heavily inspired.
Oh, I see what you had to. Yeah. Appearance-wise, yes.
I'd have to send like I actually have a drawing of the thing. Like I could technically send it, but like you can probably guess what it looks like. I think this shit was like before Extinction came out. I couldn't tell you.
When did Extinction come out?
2018. I remember it because that's same month that my a dog died. It's kind of a terrible way to remember Arc DLC. Yeah. Oh yeah, that Arc DLC came out when my dog died. How wonderful.
At least it was an okay DLC.
Yeah, like we didn't get to the really good parts though, unfortunately. Like we didn't get to the payoff of Extinction.
I think that was when Quake server was slightly suffering.
Yeah, that's you were about to go out and start taming Titans, and then the server went down.
To be fair, though, I think our eventual defeat of the King Titan was better than it was going to be.
Yeah. Like we went out of our way to make it the most absurd boss fight possible.
I took everything else. We're ready to go.
Okay.
Undocked vessel.
Huh?
Do you mind lifting us off?
Fucking hell.
If that's the issue.
Oh, there is an undocked vessel.
Yo.
I'm assuming it's in the bottom. Is it you again?
Hmm? What is it?
I think it was my unfinished ship. It was right next to it.
How?
Why is it always under? Did it actually work?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Oh, the papers fell.
We're stopping by McDonald's. I actually haven't looked at the cost of the shotgun, actually, though.
That's probably a good idea.
It takes an hour and 11 minutes.
Oh my god. It's a shotgun,
The
right?
worst thing is just the small optronic bridges, since it does use 2 improved CPU extenders. Everything else isn't too bad, though.
Does it use a normal one as well?
Yeah, it does. Has some saphium ingots, but those aren't too bad. You can just strip down a factory or something. Also, yeah, after, didn't we leave, was it the abandoned bunker that had the reinforced stuff on it? Yeah. That one would be a good one to, like, go by with the truck and just strip down.
Well, the truck would have to, like, be able to fit in, though, as well.
Or at least strip down the outside first and then, like, go... Or at least we could do the bottom by hand, maybe.
Actually, does it have downgrade as an option?
I mean...
might want to check.
If you salvaged it, we would at least get the, titanium.
Wow, how convenient. I left the power on.
Saphium. So I think it would be fine salvaging.
There's salvage, retrieve blocks, and repair. There's no option to downgrade.
We're doing it in bulk anyway, so might as well.
I left the power on this one as well. And we're just bleeding fuel.
Oh no, Compy. The ship stole my cheeseburgers.
No! I just buy pizzas now. Very crunchy pizza. I can just like swallow it whole. It's like Minecraft where you just eat like an entire chicken.
Yeah, and a carrot does better.
Yeah.
You dip the carrot in gold, and suddenly your stomach's like, oh, hell yeah.
Mmm, that gold. Ramsay. Like, you just swallow the chicken. Like, you eat it bones and all.
Well, yeah, you can't have it escaping, can you?
I don't think the chicken's gonna escape. Is it happening again?
Huh? Sus?
I think I see a floating version of Hildren in the distance.
Where?
You know, like we were flying with the Pelican, it was like creating fucking shadow clones. Yeah, I think we've got a shadow clone going of Hildren now. It's down by the planet, though. Like, assuming it works like the Pelican, you can just keep going, it'll generate more. What the dog's doing? Okay, we escaped the fucking ghost in space, I think. Potentially.
Watch out.
Huh? What? What am I looking out for?
Ghost.
Oh, it's not here anymore.
So I think we should demolish that one spacecraft.
By the way, don't use retrieve blocks on fucking truck. What are we going for? Wasn't there like 6 purples on this planet?
Yeah.
I might want to check on that. That sounds like a suspicious bark.
Sucks.
I'll be right back. Okay, my mom asked who you think has the worst drawing. Not wrong, writing skills.
Unfortunately, yeah, I think you already know. Oh damn, we really forgot the thruster steer.
Hey, you wanna get on the turret, or are you just going up?
I was just gonna grab the important things.
Drifting. I like how it's either a problem with drift or just not being able to move. That fell in the way of the thruster, though. And do you mind picking up this giant fucking pick? Oh, it disappeared.
One second, I need to link my inventory. I need to bring the ship over here.
Oh, is that an AoE?
Does it?
It looked like I was hitting multiple pieces at once.
You're just gonna like try to shave down the space shuttle there?
Why must it default to retrieve block? I have to drop all this shit now. Okay, there we go. You want to get inside?
Sure.
Oh my god,
do you
dude.
mean in the ship, or...?
It's already, like... Dude, it already has 3,000 steel plate? Yeah, I meant in the side of the truck. You can man the turret.
I was just going to, pick off the important things in here. Like these giant RCSs.
Should I drop the steel plates, or we need them for anything?
Keep them, for factory. I can just go and grab them out of the truck if you're full.
Yeah, I'm full.
Oh, okay, I'll come grab them then.
I'm sitting in the truck. Fine with me.
No, I'm linked to the, ship. They can carry, heavy things.
Why does it default to retrieve block every time? Every time! Why can't the default be not retrieve block?
I'm gonna head up.
Okay. Might want to hurry. I'm sawing this in like in half or something.
You already broke the elevator.
I've broken the elevators.
What if I can just mine from the elevator, actually? Oh damn, we left all the ammo.
Oh yeah, that'd be a good thing to recover.
Oh yeah, there's a decent bit of ammo here, actually. Hold your destruction for just a slight little bit. I hear a lot of,
don't mind me, I'm just, breaking the fucking scaffolding.
I'm not connected, I'm not. I must get connected.
You know, I'm not doing anything particularly harmful.
There we go, I can connect again. Hopefully I can reach the, oh shit, CPU extender. Let's go.
Oh wait, I can connect Cord Tough to the wireless.
Oh, nice. Oh, hello, large RCS, and another CPU extender. What the fuck? What are they doing here?
CPU extending, probably? I mean, I don't know, I'm not a CPU. How did that collapse? It wasn't even connected. I see the RCS's TNT and they're just barely out of reach. I am upsetty. Curses, I can't look straight up.
Okay, I can finally get the rest of the ammo. Okay, there wasn't much else up here. Unfortunate. Oh hey, RCS. I bet this puppy turned real well.
TNT, you want to grab these RCS's down here?
Sure.
Before I break the entire structure? Oh, it just broke.
Oh. Has it despawned already? Oh, never mind. I can't get down that low.
I didn't even break a block and it just fell off.
Okay, I'll start heading down. Hey, how you doing?
Just like the entire lower area is gone.
Okay, take her down. I'll just pick up the debris.
Wait, the entire thing?
Yeah.
Hold on.
I'll get rid of the steel plates in the ship.
Oh! It's still collapsing. What? Holy hell, look at all of that! Look at what we just exposed.
Oh shit, what is that? Hold off before you destroy anything else. I need to clear the ship's inventory. I picked up all the stone dust. 7K steel plates.
You need to check what all these are as well.
Yeah.
I don't want to touch anything because it could just collapse.
What else is taking up space in there? Oh, never mind. It should updated. Oh. I think it's collapsing on its own.
Dude, I shot something from like behind me and I heard things collapsing. Dude, if you... Holy
all
shit,
of this
dude.
things holds fuel cells. There's just fuel cells in these.
Okay, so should I just cut the rest down?
I mean, oh, double fuel cell. Ooh, a double fuel cell. Ooh.
I like how the structure is so sensitive now that like breaking basically anything causes a collapse.
Ooh, hydro cell. Those do actually give carbon though, that's not bad. What? Did you touch something?
I've been touching stuff. Don't me touch stuff.
I was wondering if that caused that. Oh, never mind. It's a lot of titanium plates there. Hey, stun dust. How's this thing standing?
Oh. Are you sure, Sandy? Oh, wait, it might be calculating to collapse it, actually.
Okay.
I know it must be done. Oh. Here goes part of it.
Grumpy, I think inventory is full. It is full.
What the hell?
What was that? Dog?
Someone dropped something like right, it sounded like right outside my door.
Yeah, I could hear that. Again?
What are they doing out there?
What are the dogs doing?
I'm pretty sure that's not the dogs.
Telling me the dogs aren't building?
My parents are home. So.
Oh. Damn, that dog sounded a lot like a person.
I think that was my dad. TNT, let me on.
Hold on, I have an idea.
Are you trying to knock it down?
Well, I was trying to. Actually, yeah, I'll let you on there, and then you fly up there and you try to knock it down, and I'll be down here holding my hands out, trying to catch him.
Yeah. There we go. Gotta perk it, and I gotta breathe oxygen. You know, breathing's important. I have to turn on the tank real quick. You know, I probably should just rename Hildren to the Tank, because I don't ever really call it Hildren, I just call it the Tank most of the time. Okay, I'm ready.
Oh wait, all of these things give... Wait. All of these give steel plates, titanium plates, and glass? What? Interesting. Okay.
I've abandoned you.
Drop them. I'm still connected.
TNT? Small problem.
Hold on a second. I try to get a little bit higher.
Let me see if I can use this. I need to back up. How is it not falling yet? Well, something fell. It's not in the game. I have an idea. Fuck. So close. Here we go.
Oh, it's full again? Yeah, like in the storage.
Wow, that's storage, all right.
Yeah. That was also after I threw away, or not threw away, but I put an entire stack of steel plates in the factory. Can you get the truck down here so we can take out these fence grate, I don't know, things?
You want to get inside?
Sure, I guess. The stairs don't drop as much, unfortunately. Well, there's fuel tanks under here, though.
Hey, TNT. You have an extra storage box. I'm filling it. Did you know you can put anything in the ammunition box?
Yeah. I see.
You already down here?
Yeah. Where are you?
I am looking for you.
I'm down here getting the oxygen tanks.
Oh, get on. I see you.
Hey. So you see these? Those
Yeah.
are worth it.
Make sure you switch it to salvage. Are the railings up there worth it too?
Can we see? One second. Let me see. No, it does not seem so.
Where's the stairs?
Or on the stairs, I don't think either. But the pipes under here and the stuff on them is worth it, so we'll go like under after we get these.
You have it on G blocks again.
Actually, like, line me up, like, so I can fire down the line here. See if that works. 'Cause I can't aim down that far. Like, so I can just shoot down the line here.
Is this what you mean?
Yeah, I think I have some ghost blocks though.
There's some right in front of us.
It wasn't hard. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I don't know why those give glass and titanium when they're literally just a vent grate.
It's a vent grate? Do you think that's suspicious?
Yeah, where are they keeping the glass?
Yeah, where are they getting the glass from? Let's get the rest of these fences and I'll find somewhere to burrow in. Actually, it's almost full. But you want to try uploading to the storage? Get the last piece of fence?
Let me find container. Let me get out so I can actually use my hotbar. Yeah.
1,000 titanium plates. Wow. There's a decent amount of titanium.
Oh, those are hardened steel blocks, though. The platform.
Ooh.
The platform gives titanium. That's good.
Did I knock? Do we knock it down or?
You can try.
No free slots in suit inventory. AT&T, the ammo box is full.
Oh no. No, I emptied the other box, or not emptied it, but I got rid of the steel and put it into the factory. Yeah.
I think some of these might be reinforced concrete as well, actually. I keep hitting concrete and it's making metallic noises. Oh, here's a piece that fell. Turned to fall.
Oh, one second. I'm gonna move the ship so we don't accidentally salvage it.
Yeah, you might want to. I'll wait for you to come back before I break more. The platform's gonna start breaking, by the way, so you might want to get to picking up.
Okay.
Behind you. Oh, the entire roof over here didn't fall, but pick it up. Up above you.
Where?
Oh, despawned.
Oh, they're falling in slow motion now. inventory full. Yeah, that gave a full stack of titanium plates.
Wow! That's a great salvage then.
Okay. And also, we're halfway to the iron requirement for the Titan.
Holy shit!
Dude, I don't understand why people don't do this in real life. Just go, like, dismantle someone's house on their foundation and just grab it for yourself.
Just go to NASA and steal their spaceship.
Yeah, just take out the supports, you know? I mean,
take out the supports and take their titanium plate. I'm sure they won't mind.
I like how some parts are still okay.
Alright, it's parked up here now. I think the Ford's mission is done. It's fucking demolished the entire platform.
Okay, I'm just gonna slap some of this into the factory. Free up some space.
We're not making the Titan, by the way.
Oh, we are, but more Titan, though.
We are not making the Titan. I saw how bad it was in the fucking thing.
Okay, I'm in.
Oh, hi. I'm in.
Okay, tripped.
Hello there.
Let's see if we forgot anything in this area.
It is advisable to rise upwards.
We did not core this. Gotta find the core. What the core doing?
Did you break the core?
No.
What the hell?
I think they were planning something sus out here, though.
Hmm?
There's a ton of vents on the ground.
Oh my god!
Is the core down?
I'm looking. I can't see it.
down?
Hello.
Yeah.
There's dirt. Maybe it's under the dirt. One second. Did you find it?
I don't know. Tower goes down pretty deep, actually.
So it's under the ground like I suggested?
Potentially. Is this the basement, actually? No.
I have an idea.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Are you getting the drill?
Maybe? How could you tell?
That's good light, though. Oh, I found storage. Yeah, this is the basement.
I found there's a Wi-Fi transmitter right here. Wait, is it not connected to anything?
Well,
dude, their Wi-Fi is wireless.
Oh, I found the court.
Nice.
Can't we get a chair? We need a chair stat. Do we have a constructor to make a chair, actually?
Oh, to like glitch into the ground?
Yeah, there's a basement.
I mean, I was just gonna cut the whole thing out of the ground.
I'll break down some of the walls, I guess, once I can find them.
What I'd suggest doing is, waiting.
Okay.
Do you want to know why? Because I want to leave a dirt cube. Is there any dirt left in there?
Hmm?
I do seem to be stuck. I'm trying to get the last pieces of dirt from under here. I've got unstuck TNT.
Another casual stack of titanium plates. Stealing their Wi-Fi.
I got a Discord message. Is that entire thing gonna fall yet?
Oh, there's stone inside it.
Oh, wow, stone.
Yeah, well, it's concrete anyways. I don't know if we need it.
This doesn't look like concrete.
The bottom part is.
I just want to see it break.
Oh, there's some more rock inside the blocks. Okay.
Dude, that's just like the imposter from the hit game known as Among Us.
It's just more rocks.
Yeah, let's just leave a floating cube, I guess. Hello.
Okay. I don't know if this will have a lot of stuff in it. Let's do like a flyby and grab like the expensive looking stuff.
What is that?
Mostly grab it. Oh no, there's a core actually. It's all land.
Oh no, it looks like I need to grab the drill again. Did you find the core already?
I think this is the same type of building, so it's probably down here.
Oh, I found their Wi-Fi.
Found the core? Core's done.
I found their supply of gravel. TNT, you want to open this window?
What?
Did you already get the core out of the bottom?
Yeah.
Have you gone into the basement?
Yeah, that's where the core is.
You get the
It's
loot
not
out of the
that large.
basement?
It's not that much loot, to be honest.
Oh.
Someone stored their gamer setup in there. That's it.
Did you
Pretty
see
much.
their little stash of gravel they have underneath here, though?
Oh yeah.
It's the good shit. Oh, there's something right here.
Where?
Over here.
Oh, okay. Let me get on the ship. I'll break it over there. Okay, now we just need to find like a combat steel area so we can get some more safety. Oh, that looks like it has something.
I don't think it has anything underneath, so it's all on top.
Oh, there is a core. Where though? It's not on top? No. Oh, it's right next to the generator.
Do you want to check the Space Command outpost?
Where is it?
It's one of the purple ones that we can see.
Oh. Mining shuttle wreck. Yeah, we can check that out on the way. Yeah.
I'm headed to the mining shuttle wreck.
Okay. I'm just gonna knock this down. And
Okay, there's not much here, TNT. You could probably pick it up.
Okay.
Look at how small it is.
Coming over here.
It's where I hear something. Like there's like a
in game or out of game.
in game. Like there's a. It sounds like there's a. There's perhaps a small mammal. I hear animal noises. Small animal noises. I can see you in the distance. Hey, look how small it is.
Yeah.
Ah! Tripped me. There are containers present.
They have plants in them.
Not much of a mining vessel, is it?
Yeah.
So got ruined mining compound, space manned outpost. Let's see if any of them have turrets, I guess. This space command outpost is looking kind of big.
Oh, it doesn't look that. Oh. It does look like a reasonably large thing. Oh, what is that pit?
Pit? Well, what the fuck is that?
A ton of skeletons.
Yeah, that's not suspicious at all.
I'm gonna check it out.
What is that crystal?
What did the dogs do? What is that? Which one?
Where's the mammoth? Where did the that dragon skull?
Promethium crystal. And 2 pentaxid. Okay. There's just pentaxid and promethium.
There's a giant bird skull. There's like mammoth skulls, dragon skulls, whale skulls.
Oh wait, this is the same tower, actually.
The one we were.
Yeah, this is the same one with the basement. I think we can leave those be for a little bit. We've already got a handful of resources from them.
Yeah.
I wonder if that pit is naturally generated off. Oh, hi. How you doing?
It doesn't seem to be much in the terms of...
I suppose if you're not getting shot, then it means it's fine.
Yeah.
This does look like... This is actually a nice base.
Oh, it's kind of broken down, though.
Looks like doors, though. Armory. There's no arms in here, there's just motors.
Oh, the flickering lights is a nice touch.
Yeah, where's their core? Should they have an ATM?
Yo? I'm assuming we aren't gonna find any abominations on this planet then.
Yeah, I heard that the planets were reasonably safe. Ooh, they have motivational posters, Campy.
Oh shit, I need motivation. Where are they?
They're up here. Also, the text is going off of them. It's on the, like, top floor or something.
Armory.
Yo, you got ham in the fridge. Yo, cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger.
There's a pie in there if you want to grab that.
I bet you a pie. Where is it? You all the way up here.
Yeah, I'm breaking down the door. There's nothing behind the door.
There's nothing behind.
Found the Wi-Fi.
Yo. Oh, this is a nice living setup they got here, though. Man, whoever decided to live on this dead planet had it made.
Yeah. I like the little parking garage here, though. It's a nice design.
My favorite meal to have together: pie and ham. An entire pie and ham. God, they got their bathroom is
people were
locked.
dead for a reason.
I'm not even allowed in their showers, dude. They're not even alive. Oh, laser pistol. These people had laser pistols next to their bed too.
Relatable.
Yo, you want to do some Netflix and chill? We've got plenty of TVs in here. I'm sure we're allowed to watch the TVs at least.
Yo, they even have the crawl space in the walls. Let's go.
In the walls. They're in the goddamn walls. Dude, look at this container.
Yeah.
You need to come down here.
Are you down there?
Down here, yeah. You won't believe what I just found. I can hear you walking. I don't know where you are. Oh, you're down there. Come up here. Look at this. Look in here.
Yo.
That's exactly what we're looking for, right?
Yeah. Compy, come over here.
Where are you?
I think they aren't dead, Compy.
Oh. Are you down or up?
I'm on the same floor as you were.
Oh. Where are you?
Oh. You're insulting them and they're just chilling in there.
I'm taking their water.
Well, I'm taking them. But now where's the core?
Yeah, we're taking them. How dare they not allow us to sit in their chairs and take a shower in their shower? Dude, if this was like a blueprint, I'd like... obviously not the damaged version, but if this was a blueprint, like this would make a great house.
Yeah, I like it when the randomly generated things actually look nice.
Yeah.
I would also love it more if we could find the core.
The core is located where it is.
Because it knows where it isn't?
Yes. And it knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. Plenty of boxes here. Oh, Sathian plates. 5 of them. Open your door.
You politely ask them to open their door.
It's me, Goku! I should be underground again.
Is it?
I don't fucking know. Probably is at this point.
Oh, you broke into the room.
There's a room that doesn't seem to be able to be entered, so probably in that room, I guess.
Compy, should I attempt to put them into the factory? Just is it worth just
Well, they're being awfully disrespectful.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, I'm gonna try it. Okay, thank God they don't go in the factory.
You're being awfully sus. I'm gonna condemn you to the factory.
Made out of its canonical materials.
I mean, I don't see why you can't put it in the factory. Humans have blood, iron in their blood.
Yeah, it's like when I even get right.
Yeah. I entered.
Is there a sus
I see
hole?
it.
Huh? Where is it?
It's in the hole. I'm shooting it right next to the generator. Hopefully that doesn't blow up.
What you get in there? Oh,
magic.
Oh, come here.
Doors! Oh, I love doors. I want to stick my fingers in their motors. Eight electronics. I'll take 8 electronics. Are you excavating?
Am I?
I don't know. Sounded like you were for a second. Like just the sound of destruction and getting cut off. Dude, we can use the bathroom now, actually.
Yo?
You should totally go do that.
Life hack, destroy the core of a house when you want to use the bathroom.
Life hack, blow up the house. Life hack, if someone doesn't let you use their bathroom, abduct them and destroy their breaker.
Steal their computer. Reprocess their house into the Titan.
Hey, if I say that I claimed the materials before it was made into their house, I am in the right. They stole from me, not the other way around. Yo, TNT, I found the chill room.
Huh?
Come to the chill room with me. Your stamina recovers. Dude, this is a really nice room, though.
Alright.
Dude, I'm in the room. Can't you tell where where I am by just me saying that? Dude. Come up here. Where are you going?
I'm going to steal their oxygen.
Where are you, TNT? Are you coming up here yet? Let's watch the TV. You know, would it be a good idea to, like, build a base on a dead planet? Surely we won't end up like these guys, right?
No. History never repeats itself, Compy. Am I right?
TNT,
Huh?
please come up here.
Oh,
I found something of, intrigue,
What's
so
intriguing?
to say.
One second, I'll make my way up there. After grabbing all their oxygen. Hey. Hey, Buck.
Can we post it on this?
No?
What the hell? Okay, up here. Now?
Where?
Up! Ceiling! Oh, you broke it.
Well,
There is a thing here, and you broke it.
well,
I was
thanks.
going to show it to you, and you broke it. I wonder how much oxygen my tank has on it. I inhaled a full breath's worth earlier. Still has a decent amount. Yeah, basically filling my entire tank takes 10% of the oxygen. Probably should refill it when we go back.
Oh, well, I stole their oxygen.
Oh.
We
Neat.
have a couple tanks in storage.
Oh, I don't think there's anything else here, yeah?
Yeah, I'll just leave that for now.
Let's go to the other purple that was
Rent
nearby.
mining compound, yeah.
Yeah. Purple seem juicier than the average structure, so... And I'm assuming, since this is a dead planet, it's not going to have any defenses, so we can violate it freely.
What is that?
A thing. Is that the same? Is that the same city we demolished?
Oh wait, is that?
I think it is.
Yeah, it is. What's this though?
I don't fucking know.
You know, they got the bisexual lighting in here.
Oh my god! Hopefully they didn't spend all of their budget on it. Oh, cheeseburger and ratatouille.
Are there people in here? No.
They
It's
abandoned.
reasonably alive.
Did you break the core?
Yeah.
Oh wow, dude! Thank you. I can access their fucking food processor. Oh, dude, they have showers in here too?
Yeah.
Shower, no toilet? What the fuck?
Relatable.
Oh, they got a vent. Dude, they got a vent.
Oh,
They got a vent. Ooh.
Oh, deconstructor.
I found the
I
basement.
retrieved that actually. Can we make a salvage core? How much does that cost?
We can make deconstructors.
Oh, how expensive are they?
I don't fucking know. I have never actually looked at the cost. It's unlocked at like it's like unlocked directly after like furnace. It's actually unlocked with furnace.
I guess it's not too bad.
Yeah, it's not that bad. Like we definitely have enough stuff to make them.
We have in storage.
Should we have made deconstructors?
I don't know how good they are.
I don't know how good they are either. I haven't made one. Do they have a restream here too? One single restream ore? Yo. TNT, do you want one single restream ore?
Dude, where'd they find that?
Probably the same pirate asteroid.
They took one as souvenir.
That's probably where the space command station got it too. From now on, every piece of a restream we find in storage, not ingots, of course, just ore, is from that single pirate asteroid. They have like a replenishing stock.
Why aren't they sharing it? Yeah.
Because they're greedy. They need all of that restream for a secret project they're not going to tell anyone about. Is this a muffler? Is this supposed to be a muffler?
I think it might actually.
What the hell?
What are they muffling?
Is this supposed to be like a giant truck?
No wonder they died.
I invested in a truck instead of a hovercraft. At least they had a shower in this truck, though. See what? Hardened steel? I didn't even notice that before. This has fucking hardened steel in it.
Here, in the basement.
You okay?
Maybe.
You sure? You about to die?
No, I'm perfectly fine.
Sure, whatever you say. Oh, alright, I forgot the, you can just infinitely salvage when you downgrade. I I'm peeling the structure. I like how it just, you can tell when something is still titanium with a structure. How nice of them to allow us to do that. I can't tell what these are, though. Oh, carbon composite. Probably why I couldn't tell what they are, because they're not titanium blocks. And therefore I can't downgrade them. There we go. I think this has been sufficiently peeled. What the fuck is this, like, cobblestone wall doing in here? What? How did I not notice that before? Okay. Another decent amount of titanium plate.
Are you in?
Yeah, man. Yeah. Is this the mining facility?
No. Wait, there's another copy.
What the fuck? Why are they everywhere? There was like one, like over by the other. Wait, there's two of them here?
Yeah.
What in the hell?
I'm gonna just break and steal their generator. What is this?
Or broken. Titanium plate stolen.
Oh, this is just a fuel tank.
Rock break. Got clone chambers in the back. Man, this is certainly a truck. You know what we do to people that don't allow us to use their showers?
Break in forcefully.
Yes. Oh, dude, look at their bed. How do you sleep like that? Dude, have you seen their bed?
Where's the bed?
Right here. Look at the bed.
Bed?
Look at the bed. Look at the bed. Look at the bed.
Oh.
Look at the bed.
I see. That is a bed.
Where are the elevators? Weren't they just like exposed before, or do we need to dig down?
Do we need to?
I don't fucking know, do we? Dude, they got oxygen? They can breathe? So there's no people to steal here? Well, there's certainly a truck to make non-exist. Is this really the only thing that survived? A fucking muffler? Let's let it muffle in peace, I guess. Oh, dude, look. It's a message. It is!
It is! Oh, shit. So what are they trying to say? There's just no basement.
It was a baby truck then. It had no titanium.
Damn it, I can't believe they didn't buy the secret basement package from the dealership.
Yeah, from Elon Musk's Cybertruck.
Dark.
Darkness.
I can't see.
Just park, it'll be perfectly fine. Oh, dude, look, there's arrows telling you to go up. Oh, go this way? Down? Down.
So?
That's a door! There's a hole in the ground. I found the penis room. I think there's an elevator that goes down here. I don't have a drill though. TNT, I don't have a drill, and I think there's an elevator that goes down. Up. TNT, come. You have the drill. Come. TNT. There is a whole elevator hole go to ground.
Okay, I found their oxygen.
Oh shit. Oxygen.
Ham.
Ham. Fried vegetable, yum. TNT, you're the one with the drill. Can you drill?
Unfortunately, I don't think there's a return.
Oh.
I think that's just maintenance for the spinny boy here.
Now, for an abandoned mining facility, I sure don't see a lot of miners. I mean, I don't see a mine. I see facility, but no mine. Dude, high output capacitor. Dude, how did this door get knocked down? How does this still work? Look at the door. Look at this door.
Oh.
The big door.
The door.
What's the door doing? There wasn't too much here, it feels like.
Yeah.
There's oxygen and there's like fucking 12 Sathium plates, but other than that, not much. I got a Discord message once again. Man. Put the seatbelt on. What is that? Is it in the water?
I think it is. Oh, interesting. I think maybe a single foot. There you go.
Surely this won't sink, right?
No. Why would it?
Having a good time breathing?
Oh, be right back.
I'm sure I like that. This isn't scary at all.
Okay, Vic.
There's dark water.
Oh.
There's dark water. I don't like dark water.
I can use the drum.
Does it make the dark water not dark?
No. What?
What the fuck? What did you do?
I destroyed one singular brick that was burning.
What the fuck? What the hell? Yeah, sure, but salvage the fucking capital vessel, why not? I can't see shit. There's a rock underwater. Bet you couldn't see that. Okay, I'll be right back.
I see the problem. They didn't have any thrusters.
Oh shit. Okay, I'll be right back. My brother had a game on his Steam homepage.
Huh?
My brother had a game on his Steam homepage called Fetish Locator Week 3.
Week 3. What are they doing on the other weeks?
Like it was on the you know, like the top of like the store. It's like recommended. That's where it was.
Did he call you to come look at it?
Yes. That's why I know about it. Like, I don't have the game, so it's not from me.
Is he pro?
He's like, one of these things is not like the others. You see something off about this Steam recommendation. Which one is this?
It was just a random house I found.
Oh.
Don't mind it.
My house? Did you watch that video, by the way?
What?
About the Doom mod.
I watched that one before.
Yeah, it's a really cool mod. You know something's good, like, when it makes you uncomfortable when you watch a video about it? Like, such a crazy mod. Dude, everything has the same layout of the house. It has the same layout as the house. Yeah!
No wonder these people died. They got fucking
rotated.
What happened? Who's this dude? This is one of the purples.
Yeah, I saw. The door! Unfortunately, you couldn't escape in time. Can you just salvage it? Oh, okay. What in...
I assume the core is below.
You know, I have an idea, actually. Let me go get something.
Opening the drum.
You think... that hole looks pretty large, don't it?
Yeah, kind of.
Did you just fall?
Maybe?
I just saw it in the distance.
Are you getting on the drum?
Yeah, I am. Wow, what a nice drill-shaped hole they have here. It'd be a real shame if I actually, I don't know, brought a drill. Oh, never mind. There is stuff here.
Find it.
It's really deep down, though. I didn't find the core, but I found something.
We tried placing a chair.
You know, that might actually be a good idea here. This is pretty deep down.
Oh, it's a CPU extender.
Jesus Christ. Does it go even deeper, or is this the epitome of deepness?
Oh, hey, there's the core.
Did you find the core?
Yeah, it's right next to the extender.
Oh, hey. I found the bottom of the fucking world. I found bedrock.
Here, hi.
I need to turn around.
You wanna let me in?
Sure, I guess. I suppose I can let you in. I got a Discord message.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were in! I thought you were in. Are you in yet?
Tilt up.
Tilt up?
Like, downwards, I guess, from your angle. Okay, no.
You know it's on the other side, right?
Yeah, but I'm trying to get in from here. I have a ledge here. Let me in. Can you like rotate a little bit? Okay, I'm in.
You in the chair?
Yeah.
There's a chair in there?
Yeah.
Where the hell am I? Did we get everything down there?
Maybe.
Fuck.
You know, actually carrying around a salvage core would be pretty useful, though. We could use it to see what the base has on it.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna see what it takes to make that. Oh, we can make that, actually. I'm gonna try making one, if we can. Gonna park me by the capital house.
You make your salvage core yet?
I made a constructor.
Ooh.
To make a salvage core. Considering the fact that we have so many materials in here, I think it'd be a good thing to have on the go.
Yeah. Wow.
Okay, the core is up. Okay, that is actually it.
Just blocks? Is that all it is?
I think so. I might try and attach it to the other.
Yeah, try to get it on the other part? Yeah.
This is gonna be pretty useful though for ones that actually have things in them.
Check what blocks these are actually.
Yeah, there's nothing there actually. The blocks are... Oh! Oh, I see.
What is it?
It's hardened steel.
Oh!
I'm going to,
I'll get to excavating then.
Yeah, I'll clear out a lot of the inventory here so we can fill it up. I need to move the ship closer.
If that's the case, this is quite the juicy find.
Still not collapsing. It just refuses to fall.
Oh, you need to make the core public.
Yeah. By the way, look at its name on the map now.
Penis?
Yes.
It's a penis. I'm gonna have to call in reinforcements.
Yeah, do you want to leave it for now, I guess?
Let me try
There's
something.
3 other purples.
Let me try something first.
Okay.
If something doesn't work, you use more gun.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. Remove the core. Yeah, okay, it's just not gonna fall then. I'll be right back. Hello? You back yet?
Okay, I'm back. How did it work out?
What? Didn't fall.
Oh. Oh, you good?
Yeah, man.
Okay, so there's a heat signature over there.
Maybe hardened steel blocks just don't have gravity.
This is a dog. Oh, hey, there's the coin.
Wow, how convenient. Dude, they got a TV here too?
Take all their fuel.
You're gonna tickle their fuel?
Yep, it's been tickled. Steal their tomato seeds that are somehow still fresh.
I got their gold coins, dude!
Yo, I stole their pumpkin cookie in their fridge. I'm venting.
Sus?
Oxygen has been sabotaged. Dead plane.
Dude, you sabotaged oxygen. Now they have to go They have to stop
harvest
doing
the
their
dead
tasks.
plant? They can't damage it with that weapon, compy. The compy, it's impervious to weaponry. Oh, never mind, it's gone.
I bet the dead plant thought it couldn't be even more dead than it already was. Hello.
Hey, what is this one? Ruined base camp.
That sounds like they might have a hamburger or two.
Maybe. Oh shit, the fridge.
Not allowed. Who decided that? Alien spike lemons, dude! We've got alien spike lemons! Yo! Oh, there's a hole right here. I could have just walked around. I found their lockers. Energy pills. More energy pills. Dude, they loved their energy pills in the sleeping room.
I wonder what they're doing there.
Sex.
I found the core.
Eat it. What? Dude, look at this table!
Huh?
Dude, look at this table. You won't believe it.
Where is it?
It's in here. Where are you?
In here?
Hey. How's it going? Oxygen? No oxygen. That's why they died. They weren't allowed to breathe. Speaking of breathing, I should probably refill my oxygen. That seems like a great idea.
You have a clone chamber?
Yo. By the way, the tank's at full oxygen again.
Nice. Wait, I wonder if I can just access all the boxes with the core.
Oh.
That's nice.
Dude, that's like a bread-worthy moment. I just ate some bread. Dude, this will make it so easy to raid their fridges. Can you give me permission?
1 second, let me raid their fridges.
No! No! I want their fridges.
There you go.
Okay, yeah, there's no fridges. I think that's it.
Okay.
The dogs are saying something.
You always bugged out again? Okay.
Whoa.
What is that? Oh! Oh yeah, what are those things? Is that another, thing?
Is that a mansion?
There's another house right there, and then ruined refuge.
Refuge. I want their ruined refuge. I want all of their hamburgers. Dude, it's not allowed.
Not for long. Can be.
You find the core?
It's right.
I'm stealing their vegetables. I'm stealing their spiky mushroom. I'm stealing their herbal leaves. I'm stealing mushroom spices. Are you still trying to break into the core?
Yeah.
Do you have any plasma blaster charge?
No, I do not.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I can't break through the thing with my shotgun.
Oh, if we had plasma blaster charges, I could break through in like 2 hits.
But actually I can make more explosives now that we have a constructor on ship.
Yes.
don't need magnesium powder.
I'm gonna check out the mansion, dude. I can already see it, TNT. I can see the fridge. There's a pie in there. Hey, I found 12 magnesium powder in here.
Nice. I have a better idea now.
What, are you gonna like just quickly warp back?
No.
Oh. Are you gonna go mine magnesium?
No, I'm just going to use the combat pyramid.
They have a damaged constructor in this mansion.
There we go.
Did you get it?
Yeah. Dude, the core ejector would have gotten that done in like one shot.
I got the core TNT. The mansion is ours.
Nice. I mean, laser pistol.
TNT, you won't believe it.
Hmm?
I just opened up a food processor and didn't lag. I raided the... What is this? Dude, there's like a little dust devil.
Hmm?
Tiny tornado.
What's it doing?
Or dust devil stuff. Tiny tornado things. Dude, this little house has solar panels on it. I'm not even allowed to use the toilets. The core is out in the open.
Blow them up.
The core is out in the open, and I like dare to say that I can't even use their bathroom. You kidding? I'm raiding their pantry. I stole their oxygen TNT.
Nice.
Now when they come back, they can no longer breathe. It's part of all. It's all part of my evil plan. Are you still in the refuge?
Maybe.
Oh, hello. Got some alien spike lemon. I just drank some beer, TNT. How do you feel? My mic? What does that say? Greenhouse? TNT, you know what we do when they say it's not allowed, right?
Walk in anyways.
Who the fuck took this big of a bite out of this greenhouse, dude? You're hungry. What the fuck?
What was that?
It was someone taking a bite out of the greenhouse, I guess. The roof may or may not have collapsed slightly.
No.
So there's no fridges here?
Wait, there are 18 fuel tanks. Where?
Where? What? Dude, that's as many as the 18 naked cowboys in Ram Ranch. That's like a lot. Probably underneath. Can you access them from there?
They are. Yeah, I did.
How much fuel did you get?
A little bit.
Oh. Yeah, there's an entire area down here. Oh, dude, they have water here? Hell yeah. I like water.
Relatable.
I'm taking their hydroponic lamps, TNT. You can't stop me. You trying to collapse the roof?
Yeah.
ENT.
Cool.
Exit drone real quick.
Oh no.
Oh no. Dude, they have 7% oxygen in there, dude. That's like 7% oxygen.
Yeah, that's like 7% of the oxygen.
Oh. What the hell? If I use more jetpack while I'm in hangover or some shit?
Huh? Oh, hey, there's a blue.
TNT? Where did you go?
Hmm?
You left me.
Sure. Starting to think I know how these people died. What is this? Oh, hold on. Yeah, it's kind of close to the greenhouse, actually.
I'm walking.
Interesting, I found someone's compact home.
Not allowed? I'm not allowed, TNT.
You're not allowed? Here you go.
Veggie burger? Ew.
Taking their oxygen. They don't deserve it.
I'm taking their single biofuel. You think you could eat biofuel, actually?
I mean, it's biofuel. Are you bio?
It's biodegradable, right? I think I'm bio.
Yeah, sorry, I identify as bio. I am a living being.
Oh no. Yeah, I think hangover makes you use your jetpack more. And I wasn't able to get up and you just left.
Ooh. Drill platform.
Rock and stone?
Not allowed?
Not allowed to what, Drill?
On this planet?
This not allowed to hold me?
Oh shit, I can't find the car. I guess it will. How did you find the car?
No, I found a door. I like
Whatever,
breaking
answer the
door.
car.
Oh, hi.
Oh.
Fancy meeting you here.
I also like how you have to actually find the core sometimes.
Yeah.
Depending on where it's hidden. It can be fun at things.
Watch it be underground again.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's put the core underground. They'll never guess this one.
Oh, it's absolutely underground. I found some stairs.
Where are the stairs?
The stairs have stopped.
Is it the yellow stairs at the bottom of the platform?
Yeah, I don't think it goes too much deeper.
It's like an endless sea of scaffolding. Is it up here? Yes, found it.
Oh, is it?
It's up here.
Yes.
To get up there, though.
Oh, it's all the way on the top.
It's on top, yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Can I even damage this grate? Nope.
Don't worry, there's a solution.
Yep, there certainly is a solution. The core is not going to like the solution. Can you reload from there? Oh no! Dude, right as the first missiles landed, I went into another hangover and said, oh no.
Yeah, dude, the core eject would have done that in like...
One hit.
5 hits, yeah.
Probably like the first fucking bomb, actually.
Yeah, and it would have drilled through the foundation. Speaking of that, I wonder if I can make it out. And I need more optronic bridges, more Restrum, and more Cobalt.
Ah! Oh. Okay, well, there's not much here left, right?
1 second.
That's my waiting sound.
We didn't grab the generator.
The generator?
Oh, can I get into the inventory?
Oh, sorry.
It was full.
I was putting my energy regulators in there.
Don't mind me consuming their oxygen.
Oxygen. I can't even salvage. You need to, like, remember to place the thing on our faction every time you place it down.
Yeah.
You trying to break the entire platform? You might want to pick up the core.
It's not up yet. Hold on. Okay.
All right, now the new McDonald's can be built here.
Yeah.
I need to breathe.
It's a good idea.
Okay. I gotta sit down. Really what we're doing is we're just like making way for like new renovation. I'm sitting,
shit.
by the way. Oh shit?
One second. Join the activity.
What's up?
In ARK and the wider survival community, presented by Ross Clark and Jade PG, the Survival Evolve Show! G'day kids! It's Ross Clark and welcome back to the Survival Evolve Show with me, Mr. Ross Clark and Jade PG. But today,
I think this is hands down like the worst
another guest,
way they've handled anything they've done.
Fan of, and certainly a legacy, an absolute
I mean, they're not great at handling things, but this is definitely the worst.
Mr. Hot Gaming. Hello. How you
Hey,
doing?
they got hot on you, hey?
Oh wow.
Doing good. It's early, but I'm good.
Come on,
Yeah.
yeah.
Thank you so much, mate.
Yeah.
Hod's obviously just waking up. It's like breakfast in Oz time, and he kindly agreed to join us. Part of what me and Ross said about bringing back the Survival Show was we're going to try and get more guests on. So when we're doing it on my channel, talking about all the survival,
Dude, is that a desert well down there?
Lots of survival creators, and when we're doing it on Raz's channel for the Evolve Show, with
We've already been doing these.
Yeah, I raided the fridge.
Skip that one.
Absolutely, comments after the video, not just in the chat, but after the video, who you'd love to see Raz and me have a little chat about ARK or any kind of content within the ARK.
Emergency
Builders,
signal?
Let's players,
Interesting.
cosplayers. Is there any ARK cosplayers out
There's
there?
bound to be one. I did one once upon a time in a rec suit.
Yeah,
Does that
yeah.
count?
Yeah, me too.
You can classify furries.
Yeah,
Truck.
there
Oh,
is. Yeah,
I
all right.
guess we
We
could.
want- I'm
I
going
guess we could.
that low already. Right, we need an ARK.
This is another basement.
Get in contact if you're making videos that are good
There's
for
gotta
kids.
be-
That one looks a little bit more damaged than the other one, I think.
But yeah, no, big creators, small creators,
Yeah.
worthy of having a chat and can talk.
Yeah, let's check it out.
Opinion about whatever's going on in art. It doesn't have to be controversial. It can be good things, building, whatever the weather. we want to reach out more and get more creators involved to come and guest.
Absolutely.
You don't have to listen to me, Mo, or Raz, Simp. It's that simple.
You can listen to someone else murdered Simp. There we go.
Exactly.
There we go. But no, you've all seen the title. You're thinking, oh no. But let's start on a good note first. Hut, genuinely, I'm a massive fan of you, dude. I was watching you way before getting into this YouTube game. You're a very entertaining creator. You obviously love Ark. Tell the people what got you into Ark in the first place, I guess.
So I've always loved survival games. And before 2015, I was playing, I think it was DayZ, Arma 2 mod, and Rust Legacy before Rust went on to its new brand.
Yeah.
And so I was already loving that sort of gameplay loop of build up a base, raid other people's bases, you know. That and the full loot system's always intrigued me because it just gets your blood pumping to have that rush of.
Didn't seem there was much in that one.
Survival game, and then Ark obviously came out, and I was playing it on a potato, and it was just the same thing, but with dinosaurs, you know. And so, what can you go wrong with that? There's nothing.
Yeah, man.
And so you are one of the true OGs.
Yeah,
like,
you was
are
early.
The first PvP I used to watch.
Day one. I should have left my old videos up. I literally had like the first big raid video on Ark back in the day. And I took it all down because it was so embarrassing looking back at it.
It's a legacy.
Yeah, but anyway, I've been here since day dot.
Is this the emergency signal?
Yeah, had a good run. It's been interesting run. That's
Knock it down before we read it.
Because you don't hold back. I guess you definitely say how it is, and I think it's
They got
important
fuel tanks here
in the community to do that. And obviously, there's some videos that have come out from you discussing what's going on behind the scenes and raising awareness around that. But I guess
this might be important, actually.
Obviously, ASA is coming out. Ark Survival Ascended, and it's been met to a very mixed response. Why is that? Why is that? Why?
Well, firstly, due to Jeremy coming out in, was it January? When Jeremy came
January.
out and said,
I highly doubt like the backlash would be as big if they didn't say it was gonna be free before.
But Jeremy said he's going to get a free upgrade, and everyone's taken that as word because he's the, you would presume the boss, Jeremy, the lead creator and co-creator, isn't he? Yeah, co-founder. Yeah. So big boss man says it's going to be free, and then 2 months later, they come out and say that we're going to get a paid upgrade. For how much was it originally? I forget now.
It was 49, and then buying the separate DLCs.
That was it. Yeah, and you got
20,
but
20 and 20.
But you got Ark 2 for free.
No, but only if you was on Xbox.
Yeah,
that
exactly.
was it.
So you got Ark 2 for free. And anyway, it looked like they were just coming out because they couldn't do Ark 2 this year.
Okay.
They were coming out and they were trying to sell us something to keep that gravy train going, and it was so easy to read between the lines, I think, and so obvious that someone behind the scenes was pushing this. That wasn't Jeremy. And if you read back into a few years ago, have you guys seen the DMs? There's a guy who leaked some DMs. And there's always been this fight between what I believe is Wildcard and Snail Games.
Yeah.
In things behind the scenes. And so
Everyone, get your
I could just instantly see.
Right.
Well, I think there's enough evidence at this point for it not to be tinfoil. But anyway, you could just see that someone had said, "Look, we can milk this. We can make a paid for expansion. We can do it, and people pay us money." And then to boot, I went onto Snail's website. The Snail Games, the publisher of Ark, have a website for investors now as they've gone live on the stock market. That began in December last year, I think. Yeah, and anyway, on the stock market, there was an investors call. Yeah. And they had literally said, they told investors Ark 2 was coming out this year on that call days before this announcement came out. Yeah. And so I feel they had to panic. And then they're like, all right, we got to get something paid for at this point. We've got to force people to pay for Ark 2 because we've got to please our investors.
Oh yeah, ASA, that's definitely Ark 2, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then that's how we've got to this point of...
hey, precision guided missile.
Which I feel like the first deal was really, we're paying for Ark 2, but getting it free, you know what I mean? But they were just a way to force us to play for Ark 2 in advance. So, no matter what way the cookie crumbles, it just felt like
that's certainly a precision-guided missile.
Really on-the-nose move, and really contradictory to what Jeremy had stated, and I think that's what annoyed people the most. I know for me, that's what annoyed me. Especially if you've got someone coming out and saying, the lead guy of the whole project, since day dot, coming out and saying, it's going to be a free upgrade, and then them 2 months later saying, no, it's not, and then not really being apologetic as well. I think that's one of the things that gets to people.
Absolutely, yeah.
That's why that is.
Like most people will gladly buy it. Oh, they're gonna buy an Ark, like no matter what.
Exactly.
The ASA.
Yeah.
They want to support, but just be honest and then make it a bit.
Well,
like I still.
I
hold
touched
they
the wrong
should
block.
DLC, same prices.
What is with these crash ships on this planet and just breaking? You fucking hit the pressure point.
Some people have done a remake and charge, but have they done DLCs as well?
Well, they've done that over. You talk about like precedents.
We're very stingy with the thrusters on these. There's none of them.
Well,
Where are they at?
You know, other games like V Rising have done that now. V Rising got a whole kit of cosmetic skin pack come out, and they're still in early access.
well, they're
Like $13-15.
They're
V Rising is surprisingly quality,
Originally,
though.
it was planned to be
Yeah.
just a simple port upgrade, and then since then, they've decided, okay, we're going to remodel.
Well, it's not. I don't think
and
Sunlock is like
they've
a no-name
tried to
studio, though.
Explain that in a few 3D models posted since, but it still hasn't really sold how different it really looks. I think until we see in-game gameplay,
We need to see an actual screenshot.
Goddamn, they need to do that.
But
I mean, they need.
there's a
Well,
possible
they said they're not going to
chance
show
that
gameplay
we do
until
see
late, but like
anything
we need to
beyond
see at least
expectations,
an
and then there's
actual
perhaps some
screenshot.
agreement to say,
Yeah.
okay, maybe.
No, we'll
I can
isolate
see
the
why
single model we
it's not
got
just a
finished
single
with
port,
last
but
week,
until that happens,
and we'll
yeah.
show
No,
it to you
actually,
instead.
like what they're going to do is they're going to just tell us to. They're going to give us the models, and they're going to tell us to make the screenshot ourselves, right?
Once we're in there, it's not. Yeah.
Well, that's the other thing is you raise a good point is that they haven't showed us footage of it, and that's another
the one
thing.
thing.
Big issue.
It's so
That's the catch right now.
Yeah.
Like, but so I was thinking about this as well, right? For ages we've been saying where's Ark.
To be fair, V Rising didn't show too much for Gloomrot,
Ark 1's
like
remaster.
video-wise, until it was like a month from release.
To like the Xbox.
But they did tease a decent bit last, like
did.
a while ago. I think.
They did tease a
Like
decent
the
bit.
floors and some spells.
They actually showed shit, though.
Sure. Not Ark 2 anymore, but ASA. So
They
I
didn't
can
just show a
understand
single
how
model.
things
They
change
actually
now,
showed
how
off the
people
whole
do certain
system
stuff.
of making
But
different
there's gotta
castle
be a better
floors.
way than just a really robotic.
God, I'd love to see that stream from Wildcard.
Like, supposedly
Yes.
Communication.
Yeah, they've never been that great at it.
So shoddy a few years back.
That's another one of those death hits.
Yeah.
Where I got banned. They lifted their comms with Zed when Zed was running it. And Zed was really passionate.
Oh,
He was
yeah.
doing really good. He was messaging everyone, like on Twitter, you'd message him and reply to most people. And then they go through phases where it's wave. They'll go up and down with their comments. Like I can't even remember who their new community manager is, you know. And it's always been an issue with
There's nothing.
like
Yeah, it's the market.
public community.
Yes, yeah, they're allowed. They're
Going
not
for
like
now.
other games where you see community managers having time to go and stream and talk to the community regularly or stuff. Instead, we get half-assed, ironic, mocking jokes and stuff, or said just being chill and trying to be positive.
Oh, actually. I like
And
those
that's
solar
okay.
panels.
But they definitely. It was ridiculous. It only had one.
Found a solar farm.
Time, but it's not really him. It's the market.
So-called environmentalists be like,
What marketing guys? I don't think they've got any. I think they
Yeah.
subcontract
No,
Go
it.
revive the
No,
dead.
they
They
don't.
don't.
Yeah.
No, they really don't, and that's the issue. Yeah.
And
oh.
what they should have done, in my
was out in the
opinion,
open.
is have a sort of Rockstar style video, introductory video.
Oh, these
that,
are two different
explained
bases.
all these new
Oh, wow.
mechanics in a roadmap format, you know, showed something.
Oh, did you eat out of the
something talking
fridge?
Over it, explaining it all through.
Maybe.
Little bits
What the
dropped
hell?
This is the energy bar. Oh, hey, laser-guided missile.
Yeah,
And then when
it
shit
creates
goes
a
to
snowball
plan,
effect. Yeah.
why haven't they got anyone on camera? Why can't they get Jeremy to go, look, listen, hey, we're going to talk up front today, be really clear with the community. Obviously, as a company,
No,
we can't
radio
divulge
silence
everything
can't be, it's a
that's
must.
going on
Yeah.
right now, but we do have so many exciting things to show you. It's just about waiting for them partnerships
Yeah, and
to
it's public.
place, the events to be right. You know, all
Stealing
the usual
oxygen.
marketing bullshit. That would be still better than nothing. You know, it doesn't have to get on and explain exactly the business deal with Snail Games.
Yeah, do you want a tinfoil hat now? Because I really do believe that's because I think it's Snail Games that sets this like regulation where I think they're the reason they've got such poor comms. Like, because obviously I don't know, I'm not a game publisher, but I presume they would control whether they can have these sort of proper people in the company
chats.
doing proper chats and stuff. So I don't know.
Well, then again, as far as we know, Wildcard. This is where we differ a bit, Hodds. Like, you focus on Snail Games, and you're probably right, to be fair. Whereas I look at it more of a whole and think, Wildcard loved Snail because they gave him that investment. As far as I knew, they were pretty hands off with him and let him do what they want. And so the idea that they're just devs under the cosh of Snail, I don't know, it doesn't track with me. They're multi-millionaires, the creators.
I just, I've watched too many movies. I just wanted there to be a shadow cabal. No, not really. Shadowy cabal in the background.
Mr. Shang-Chi, he's the bad guy overall. Once it's calmed down, I do look at things. Do you ever get that situation where you've looked at your video where you've gone off and afterwards you go, maybe I should have just turned that down just a little bit? Or do you think sometimes, no, I should have gone higher?
Yeah, well, I knee-jerk reaction.
I'll be straight up. Me, Hard, Bam, and Ned were all in a chat together a while ago, a few months ago, talking about this scenario and saying, I'm too scared to even talk about it. I said I'm way too scared to talk about it.
Well, fair enough. For the first week, it felt like the whole community was
come at
really
me,
angry.
Come at me, bro. I'll say how it is. I guess it takes some cojones to do it, but what's interesting? Go on.
Yeah, I've had good experiences with doing that. When I got banned in 2018, I think it was. Since then, I've realized you can do anything, and if the community's got your back, it's David versus Goliath. Everyone's going to go for the underdog every time. Yeah. So,
there's got to be an element of truth in it. You can't just.
There's got to be
you are representing a big truth in what you're saying. As long as that's true, that's why the wildcard devs have put up with me so long as well.
What's phenomenal is since then, I think every single person who knows Ark knows who Snail Games are now, and every single one of them has got a bad thing to say now, and it's great.
Yeah. That's great. That's good stuff. Odds.
It's overall been negative publicity for them.
It's really good to not see that.
These are what? Are these two bases next to each other?
I feel like
the core's right there.
Wait, what?
You're standing right next to the core.
I love the idea of even fucking what's his face, Nublitz.
What the hell?
He's very
I thought it was the same face.
He's wrecking
all the time.
You know you fucked up. You know that you've done wrong.
Hey, look at this door.
Nublitz is Ark's dad, basically. He's the daddy of Ark, and he spanks him every now and then when they're.
Dude,
he's a bit old.
Look at the door.
So I guess
look at the door.
Look
at the door.
Why are
Look at the door.
What's wrong with Snail? Snail, if you don't know people, Snail are the publishers of Ark, so they pretty much fund everything for Ark and will do.
Organise stuff and give them the funds in the first place to keep
the door doing?
running. And
look at the
look
down here.
Go on, Odd.
But go on.
So the reason that people and I believe Snail are bad is there's a high level of corruption and there's a lot of, I don't know how to put it, anyway, I'll go to the points of evidence. So around January, I think it was, there was this evidence came out by, what's his name? Edvencula? The guy on YouTube, he released some DMs. What was his name, Raz? I forget.
I can't remember his name, but
it's a really confusing name.
He's got a playlist of conversations. Yeah.
So there was a guy on YouTube, and he came out with these DMs, and a few community members in Ark found these DMs and found his videos, and there was a Reddit post as well, I believe, and basically they were in Chinese, but they were leaking insider information and supposed DMs between Shihai and Peter Kang, two higher ups in Snail Games, and what was in these DMs was that basically Shihai was treating everybody under him like slaves and getting them to do his work and just berating them really, I don't know how
abusive and just maybe abusively, power really abusive. As well.
Yeah, so really really foul stuff. Allegedly, yeah, we'll put allegedly. Yeah, exactly. I need to make sure to put more allegedlys. But,
the link there is people identifying the voice.
Oh, by the way, can't be. There's a funny thing about Shihai's name.
But can't categorically 100% say it is him. And that's...
We got Chinese speakers to look at them and compare it against public speaking engagements he's had. Yeah. And they came up with they agreed with our assessment and they thought that it was the same person speaking in both. And then we got translators to translate those messages. And the other thing that came out from those DMs was that Shihai was allegedly blackmailing Jeremy from Wildcard.
Dude, he's the perfect villain.
And forcing him.
Mhm.
So back in the day, in around 2018, yeah, it was crazy.
Man,
like,
I'm gonna make an anime story and now I'm making the name main villain Shihai.
And like, I've never heard of publishers like blackmailing the. I mean, it probably does happen actually. It's probably a big thing, but this is the first public thing of it. And he was blackmailing him to basically help Shihai exploit on official servers. So Shihai is the boss of Snail Games, and he was playing on official servers back since I think since the Chinese servers got nuked. So around 2018, probably 2017, 16 even, Shihai's been playing on official servers, and basically in these DMs, it was alleged that Shihai was blackmailing Jeremy to get admin support on the servers to ban other
it's not an impossibility that Shihai has been killed by Vin Diesel.
Everything under the sun to give them an
The chances are low, but it's not impossible.
That's what alleged in these DMs, and we got the credibility enough to see that was sort of true, and we already knew from playing back then that T was a dodgy tribe. T is the supposed tribe that Shihai is in and plays under.
Shihai probably asked Jeremy to ban Vin Diesel, and he's like, no, hell no. It's Vin Diesel.
So the sort of
You can't ban Vin Diesel.
with the time frames perfectly, and there was already like that seed of doubt. You know what I mean? Where there's smoke, there's fire. Generally, I believe in a lot of cases. And
for the people watching, what's the relation between Snail and T Tribe? What?
Yeah,
Where has that been built?
So it's alleged that Snail plays under the moniker T on official servers, and that Shihai and his wife play in the tribe, and they employ others to play in the tribe with them, and don't treat them too well. It's even alleged. I've been getting these DMs. I don't know if there's credibility to this.
Okay.
So this is a very big grain of salt. That he's got like he pays people like $500 US a month to literally play the game and stuff like that. But anyway, I guess that's besides the point. That's pretty out there. But
And bees
I've lost my train of thought.
But
yeah, like I won't go.
No,
down
it's
that
the thing with
they're like an insufferable person that they have to
like,
pay people to play with
Bobby
them.
Kotick, the guy that owns that.
Yeah.
Imagine he logs on every day to Call of Duty and he's got aimbot on. He's got.
It had a living plant in
he's
here.
got speed hacks on.
Yeah.
Playing Call of Duty Warzone, and every day Bobby Kotick's sitting there just going, "Yeah, I'm gonna fuck these fuckers." And anytime he loses a match, he just gets everyone booted. That's effectively what happens, supposedly.
Oh, there's not even a core here.
God's name.
And it's just, it's that insane. It's almost unbelievable.
No
It's-
other company can have a claim
Yeah.
like that. You think about weird rumors you've heard about, like some devs being horrible to staff, like
Wait, what? Player
bullying,
spawner.
sexual accusations,
What? Where
or
is
just
that?
bad at their job, not very good
What?
at organising shit. And then you've got this level, which is like a CEO being accused of cheating on his own servers, asking admins of the official Ark network
crazy.
to spawn in dinosaurs or get people chopped up or like chopped down, kicked out. That is mad.
Yeah.
It is mad.
Because that's what it
But
comes
it's
down
almost
to,
true.
like I was saying before. Yeah, because these survival games, that's what I was saying, like what got me hooked, you know, it's the rush, it's the addiction, and there's ego in it, and ego is what feeds into it, in my opinion.
Oh, absolutely.
You know,
in a game that allows you to exploit to some extent, I'm not accusing you or anyone of doing that, but it's tempting to, because, you know, to gain some upper hand, you will find anything to do that.
no.
And these guys have pushed it, if
Did you hear it?
to that limit.
Oh no!
What
Did you hear it?
What if we took it back?
No.
What if it was
Oh, no.
he'd actually just been invested in the game he spent millions on? Like, he's literally spent millions invested in. Maybe he doesn't cheat, but maybe he does make these orders to get rid of cheaters that he sees attacking. Or he assumes, because maybe he's not the greatest art player, that everyone's cheating. And he's doing it erroneously. Like,
Yeah, I think he's not the greatest art player, to be honest.
that he just isn't actually that corrupt in a way, but he's just really bad at art, and he just thinks
They try
"Yeah,
rolling
I'm gonna
back
do this cheating,
the server,
she's
and
gotta
they still
go."
get their asses kicked.
You know, and he doesn't realise it's actually not cheating. You know, that's another
Because on the official servers, it's so toxic and it's so competitive, and everyone talks so much smack to each other. Like, you really take it as a personal like affront, and that's what I think's probably happened. And then, you know, they don't. Yeah, just no one likes losing. No one likes losing, especially if you own the game. You're probably going to be like, hey, why am I losing in my own game? I don't have to lose.
Yeah, we all blame whatever, like, you know, we'll blame lag or frames or whatever, you know, to excuse our performance. You just do. And
It's crazy.
so it
Speaking
all
of-
cultivated in this recent news, which has obviously become widespread now. Everybody's reported about it. Everybody knows about it.
Shout out to Lieutenant BuzzFeed, who is building this like you wouldn't believe.
Yeah, he is milking it a lot.
Hans is
What?
informant, I think.
The Lieutenant,
yeah.
Buzz, whatever his name is.
Oh.
He's gotta be.
He's been making a video every week.
Yeah.
Man, he
No,
could
he-
milk that team dry.
Doing God's work.
Doing God's work.
Doing God's
So-
work.
Oh, the guy like
yeah, Hans himself and no, it wasn't you actually. My apologies, but a bunch of creators got
was
banned,
making videos about Ark, like
recently.
the corruption or whatever.
Conquest, everybody
He's just
reported
making
that.
news of the drama in Ark.
It's
Oh,
all-
yeah,
Since
I think
the,
I know.
uh,
what you're
T
talking about.
Tribe and
Yeah, since
MP
the roadmap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And big
Yeah.
like
Some bio lab,
Expo, Shockist, like lots of like big PvP Ark
Yeah,
YouTubers
so basically,
nowadays.
yeah, they attacked T on Conquest recently, and the same thing sort of happened again. T banned 90 people for raiding their base, and no one has evidence of the banned tribe cheating, but everyone has evidence of T cheating. There's video proof
Yeah.
of them taking down the servers, etc.
Yeah, the blueprints.
The blueprints as well.
Yeah.
And
It's
so history's repeating.
And so you add this with all the negative press that Ark's already had, and it's so.
You know what
bad.
would have been even
It's-
more
it's-
hilarious?
It's so different.
If they just straight up turned on creative mode and you just saw them like flying out the front door.
We've reached this point now. Has Ark ever been, or news around Ark ever been this bad in the years of covering it?
Like they should have made it
Maybe.
even more blatant.
I don't know,
Could've been
when
hilarious.
they accidentally, the two admins spawned in the stupid high-level dinosaurs, and everyone started breathing the eggs out of them, so the legacy
you
servers
want-
got ruined.
Accident, you think?
Yeah, exactly.
No, that's Shihai. No, seriously. I think that's Shihai as well, not even unintentionally.
I'll
Just
say it
done that
is.
one.
I'm
Me,
pretty
myself,
sure
on
like the only
PlayStation
other
Official,
drama has been
back in
as
the
bad
day,
as
early
this
days
Assassin's
of
Creed
Legacy.
drama.
That happened to me. A GM spawned me.
And this one
creature
is
over
still getting
max
worse
level.
as well.
He spawned it at the level that it was leveled 2. And just went away. Didn't think about it. I wasn't.
Jumped up
Yeah.
50,000 things.
I wasn't going to obviously say nothing, because I'm like, oh sweet, I got this high level Moser, and then he died again to a glitch, and he did it again. So I had this insane level creature, and then that got passed around, like, and that's how it got created. So
Raz is to blame,
it's-
everyone.
yeah.
For the failure of our
Raz is the
servers on
insider.
PlayStation.
It's been Raz the whole time.
GM sang
Raz
you
is
in.
Shihai, it's like Voldemort.
I still-
It's like-
Do you remember when if
I still remember his name,
the rock
GM
spawned
sang
on
you
your
in, his name
creature, it would
was,
despawn it?
and, yeah,
Oh,
man.
yeah.
And like, but just demonstrate that it can happen. It's nothing.
Early
it's not
sightings of
mistaken.
Well Rock.
Yeah.
They can
Yeah.
happen.
Yeah.
They can.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
there we go. That's that cover. Mistakes happen. In terms, can you see them recovering? Like, is it does this? We've had these conversations before, and I get the ump with other creators because they will spend 2 weeks coating Ark and Wildcard off, and as soon as they see the trailer drop, oh, I love this game, I'm back on it. Like, when's the point that people actually cut it off and go, no, I'm not buying this.
It'll
Sick.
recover.
And this is it.
It's
And
just
you want it to recover, don't you? I think I do. Obviously, I'm a massive Ark.
We
I don't
like
want
the
it to-
game.
Yeah.
We just don't like the publishers, and that's my train.
Yeah.
And the developers, like I like Wildcard. I've talked to them. in
Yeah,
DMs, like,
yeah,
what's
they're great,
the
they're-
biggest issues I
Like,
have?
Wildcard
They got in
seems
my
like they do
DMs,
care.
and
Yeah.
they're good, like, and
Yeah.
they were
Which is
do.
strange why they're acting the way
That's
they
why
are.
they'll come down to earth, but I haven't seen them do that since.
Like again, they probably have like a fucking hush
It seems
order.
like they've been kind of sworn to silency or silency,
yeah,
secrecy,
DMs,
and
yeah.
And you gotta remember that
That's fairly normal.
Tale Games obviously doesn't know how to keep a game successful because every game that they are directly behind fails almost immediately.
Yeah, even though they have the best concepts, but then they just
find so much info
absolutely
from the artists,
destroy
the
it.
lead dev, the creators. They're all posting little.
Like even
teasers
Last
trying to
Oasis
just,
was interesting
build
for a
some
while.
buzz. And
Yeah.
then as soon as the game released, it just went bloop, all shut off and stuff. But
Yeah.
that's my biggest draw. Like I
They
see
don't
people
give anything
complaining,
else like a chance.
boycott this stuff. If you
And they
really
don't
want
even
to change.
stick to any
But
games
then
they
again,
do
does it
personally.
really matter? Like a lot of PvE players don't care about PvP. I usually be a bit
No.
salty, and I'm like, I don't care. Like you're all cheaters anyway. Just to stir the pot, just to stir the pot a little. But it
Yeah.
does affect everything. we should all be united when this stuff happens, because
Is there any consequence to having your drone get blown up?
yeah, it feels like it for the first time in a while.
Yeah.
Like when HOD got banned, HOD was demonstrating.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Shut servers down or glitch through and block things and just basically ruin everyone else's game on that server. And he only did it as a literal educational thing to say wildcards.
I did it in single player.
And and they banned him.
Yeah.
Because it was too ridiculous. And
But luckily they did sort that back out and they did get you back.
Yeah, and that's how you get listened to. You make noise, and that's what I figured out from that point forward. You just got to make noise, and they will listen. And now that Snail is public on the share market, you can see their stocks tank when the noise is made. You know, it does affect them. So yeah, I think it's a great thing for people to keep talking about it, and I'm glad. That's why I like the Buzz Light's been just milking it, because it keeps that momentum. Keeps the pressure on, you know what I mean? It keeps it talked about. I'm just glad it's outside of the community.
Yeah.
And I think it's crazy that it's not more outside the community, because
I highly doubt like it's going to do too much, but I hope at the very least that they tell Wildcard to actually show more.
Well, it's quite. I think a lot of dismissing it. I think Atlas has some effect, you know, like
I found
when Atlas got brought
secret
in, a lot of
COVID
big
room.
streamers got paid to play.
COVID room?
And he obviously
the COVID room.
performed quite poorly at the time, and they
Is there masks in
abandoned
it?
that and their impressions.
There's
of
Xeno still.
both that.
Oh,
and
whoa,
Wildcard
what the
and
fuck?
Arc. And they just don't want to touch it.
yeah,
They don't want to know.
yeah.
That's
Well,
my opinion.
Oh, Xeno
press
still drops
usually
safer,
they
that's
can
nice.
get lots of clicks from like the latest controversy, because
Yeah,
Ark has had so many. It has had more than most.
And we do want to
average
like
game
try and
companies,
store this
especially
Xeno
their
material.
size, for sure.
Like Xeno steel is
but
like
with stuff like this,
slightly
it is a
worse
little
than
bit
combat
like,
steel, but it's lighter, so it's just a lighter version of combat steel, pretty much.
Is it really CEO? Can we prove this? Is it? I can see why they won't touch it, but I am surprised they don't. Not more was made. A few of them commented on ASA. They did actually. A lot of them said it was kind of wrong, the remaster plans.
Yeah, they did.
you
Yeah,
know,
they did. IGN, they did a post with like F wildcards or something like that. The wildcards
really?
said F
IGN
you to players
popping off?
in their title, man. Like,
Oh,
they
yeah.
went in hard. Yeah.
Yeah, they eviscerated them in that.
Yeah.
Although your friend, what's his face, DayZ creator Dean Hall, he fucking hates them as well. He will shit on Ark anytime he gets a chance. He's done it loads of times on Twitter.
He made his post about his game and doing free DLCs. Yeah, that's right.
It's just a shame it's shit and no one plays it.
Yeah.
I can't access
So to dial
the
it back then,
container.
what do they have to do to get it to recover?
One second, I'm just clearing it out a little bit. There
They
you go.
need to communicate. They just need to come out and talk to the community and say, hey, we know there's been some corrupt stuff going on. We know some people getting unfairly banned. And they need to be able to, I don't know, I don't think there's a way for them to do it, because they're just under NDAs from Snail, but they need to be able to say, you know, we do not endorse these actions from Snail Games, our publishers, you know. They need some way to be able to, like, disassociate from that to show that it's not them endorsing it. Because if they don't, then it ends up being them as well, you know, by guilty by association. Yeah. So I think that's what they need to be able to do, but I don't know if they will be able to.
I don't think they can.
Obviously.
Yeah,
no, exactly.
It's their bosses, it's their employers. Yeah.
Imagine trying to come out and say that about your boss. So I feel for them, honestly.
Yeah.
And that's where I come from, and that's why I say, like, blame Snail, because I honestly don't think, like after the whole thing where I got banned, like, I was messaging Jet, he was telling me all the stats about how they were fixing meshing and stuff, like, for months after. And he was really passionate for it. They've got a passion for it. They don't want their game to fail. They don't want the negative press.
They do love it.
They don't want any of this. Of course you don't.
Same
They would say something.
Well, I
it's
think
logical they haven't.
And this is like
You know,
one
I
of the...
think that's the tell.
Yeah, absolutely, mate. And I think this is why they're excited to push ASA and whatnot, because they get that... Because they've been obviously been on the back foot ever since the start of Ark, like trying to fix issue after issue after issue because of the...
hold up, everyone. Fanboy alert. Hold up. Defensive wildcard coming.
Because of that base foundation that they've layered on, and they just created a never-ending loop of bugs fixing.
Okay.
And with a fresh start and a fresh plate, maybe that's what they need to stop focusing all their time on fixing things and focus on developing instead.
Yeah, exactly. It's, like you said before, it's crazy that they've managed to make this a negative thing in most of the community's eyes when it should be a positive.
It should be.
For everyone.
It should be.
Ark or not. Ark, that's the other thing as well. People underestimate the significance of Ark. They think, oh, it's just a janky dino game. it's the number one most played survival game, apart from Minecraft. Like, there's no other game that gets played. Consoles included, 35 million players versus about 15 to 16 million on PC.
Wow.
Rust at the moment.
I thought Rust was bigger.
Rust on PC has been for the last
PC,
2.5 years, but even only 2.5 years ago, Ark was bigger. Ark had consistently higher concurrent players for a much longer time, never had the dips that Rust did in its first days. But obviously, because if you don't include consoles, Rust just took off with the pandemic. And Ark took off a bit, but it didn't really reach the big heights it could have, maybe. But yeah, you can't blame for that. But it is the biggest game. It does influence so much. Like, every survival game I play now, I'm like, where's some mechanics like Ark? Where's some taming? Where's some hardcore? Where's some leveling up of your character, some skills? You know, it has informed quite a lot. I don't think enough people give credit to it. I mean, I slag it off every chance I get, but it did inform so much of what other survival games do nowadays.
Like I've said to you before, mate, it's the variety of Ark and the different ways you can play it. It's not just a PvP game. It's not just a PvE game. There's so many different ways you can tackle it, and then like all other survival games, as far as I can see, offer
and great modding support as well.
Package that Ark can do.
And that's it. It's just replayability, and they're generally dropping new content. Like, we're so lucky to have the game we do, because we get new DLCs every 6 months. You know, like they've kept it going like so well.
Yeah, with the maps and stuff, it's good. You know, with the new one. Okay, so all that negative spin about it, and we, you know, what could happen. We know what we said we want to improve, but what do you really think about ASA? What are you most excited about with the new remaster?
You're purple.
I'm most excited about AI and performance.
Yeah, you're purple.
Excited about them actually fixing cheating.
Huh?
That's what I want.
You're purple. You're no longer purple, actually. We're purple.
Not even what we get from the
I hop out of the ship and I just see like a purple dude just sliding across the ground.
The big thing, of course, is you're going to have one account across all platforms.
And I'm also
you get
excited about
banned
the DLC
on one of them,
features.
that's it. That's gone. I think players going to be handled completely.
I'm having a hard time hearing what you're saying.
I'm also excited about the DLC
When you're banned,
features,
you're banned.
and hopefully the maps as well.
Yeah.
They said that.
Mostly Gen 1
You can have one
and
player
Extinction.
across all the entire network.
Extinction needs
be a separate
attention on like every other aspect aside from the Titans.
Yeah, see, I don't
And Gen 1
want
needs
like
just the missions.
Yeah,
you know, we know
pretty much.
that because they just ruined the
Dude, but
And
the
the
bog.
ocean crash as well.
Yeah, yeah.
It bricks your server if you do one mission in the ocean.
I mean, sorry. You know how they did free
Dude, the
epic
bog is
accounts
gonna
and
look so
stuff?
pretty in U5.
Those accounts, from what I understand, can't be policed as well. And so ever since they let that happen, like, Ark's just been
Things went
inundated
worse.
with cheaters and stuff. So I'm just hoping what we get from Ark's Survival Ascended is adequate, like, cheating policing and things like that. And obviously anti-mesh in-game mechanics like that. And just a balance of the game from the ground up. Because they've added expansion after expansion, thrown so much at the wall, and not all of it's stuck. There's a lot of things that aren't balanced in the game, so I hope they look at that too.
Like, it needs to be the definitive edition of Ark.
Yeah.
Great, exciting mechanics. Thinking, you know how much this is going
That's
to
all
add
it
to the
really needs to
gameplay,
do.
and it does. But then you've got this world of people competing that will find how to use that to any advantage they possibly can. Climbing
They
peaks.
have to make it more powerful each time, so you get that power level crit. So every time
I mean,
the next creature's
We already know that they basically can't fix the normal game because of the engine.
Yeah.
And it's been held from official.
Yeah, so
So-
the performance better be better.
Yes.
Running around.
Yeah.
But like, there's just no negatives to that tame. So
I do take my hat off to PvPers. Like I've always said it. You got to be.
Yeah,
a
PvP
madman
players
to
are
play PvP.
suffering.
I wish
in
I
Yeah.
could just do PvE in retrospect.
Yeah.
Come on, abandon
Yeah,
it,
I'm
join
gonna
me.
You know what? You
Monarchy season 3 here.
Oh god.
That's it. It's in.
Pod PvE would be amazing.
Yeah.
You just
Yeah.
like
Hey,
being
agent.
syntax, call
Hey.
your dinosaurs derpy or like, you know, whatever their names would be. It's just like, you know, drop a like, guys. Don't forget to share.
Like,
I do that.
Yeah,
You're just describing me, Jade.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't
but
all this,
I guess
didn't the roadmap get
back
sent
the
back
PvP
to
then, what
Respawn?
defines it as
Yes.
What's good about it?
what's good about it?
Don't you say anything
Why
about
do you
the,
enjoy
fans as
PvP
well?
then? If there's all these
The rush.
issues.
He said that having it as a
Well,
separate
I've
game
been
was
playing
good,
Ark
but he didn't like what they were
one
doing.
wipe servers, so you get fresh wipes where everything's not as unbalanced, and so you get some good PvP. There's good dynamics in there. There are some good PvP.
I remember seeing like a tweet as well, like saying if you got basically Arc Jesus to not like it, it's not good.
Have a good time. And the raiding and stuff is a thrill, you know, like,
it's great.
like knowing how to approach a base, finding a
You
weakness.
left the lights on in your combat pyramid, by the way.
Loot. Like that's the core rush for yeah, and that's what we enjoy. So
Rarsouls don't realise that Rarsclark sometimes, and might not realise as much, started out as a PvP.
100%. I was a full-blown like PvP.
Really?
Yeah, man.
I've never heard this.
Yeah, yeah. I was on Legacy official all the way up until Legacy became Legacy. Yeah, man. So
videos.
I did the grind. Oh, they're the old, like the terrible quality. I'd barely even talk, but yeah, they're there. You know, so I resonate to a degree.
I told him to drop that.
Sack that after getting the PvE game. So I do resonate. You know, I did the 2-week Giga Raises.
I was just grabbing the core.
8 hour. You know,
the core is on it.
Only you could do them, and you couldn't cryopad them. So yeah, you know, I do get that, and I definitely resonate with that rush of, you know, trying to figure out how to tackle a base and which angle you can approach from, and even like, you know, the politics side of things. I thought was great. Yeah, there's a story where obviously, you know, people make a lot of money in selling goods. I'm gonna stitch myself up here in selling stuff, right, in Ark, right. It's well known now. There's Facebook marketplaces and whatnot. But back in the early days, right, when people were doing
trade for like metal.
Like, nah, I'm making a stand against this. I ain't having this. So I would basically black it, and then like go and like pay people who had
back in the days when you would trade in-game goods
and then like when they weren't
in-game
knocking, I'd knock
creatures.
them out with a club, and then like
now you trade T-generated dinos for like
I know, man.
real money.
Somebody out there's gonna go, it was him. That was the one who done me over. So yeah, I enjoyed all that element, how kind of the stretch and into RL it got, where it got a bit, you know, on the line there, but I get it all. Yeah.
That's why your monarchy stuff's been good. Like, I reckon the way you guys do it on monarchy is good because you balance it. It's
this is it.
PvP.
That's my goal with it. Is trying to offer a form of PvP that doesn't get too sweaty, you know, and you know, you can just take it for, you know, the enjoyment that it's meant to be.
I think it's insane that people actually pay real, like substantial real money for certain things in Ark.
What do you mean, Comfy? Shihaya doesn't.
You know, like how much people pay for like fucking base locations.
About this stuff is, why don't you big tubers just set up your own network?
People fucking pay a lot for base locations when they can just get it for free.
The time frames.
Them and the other guys do have their own servers.
Right,
so
they do have
that's been a big push for a lot of them. Yeah. So every other PvP YouTuber, Sinza, Bam, you know, Empyrion, all these guys have big PvP networks now. I've just been slacking on it. I'm going to get onto it probably with Dark Survival Ascended, obviously with all this.
You do like other games as well, though, didn't you?
Yeah.
That's another aspect. Is you've always liked other games, and you've got various videos like where you've done stuff before. So, what's the biggest game at the moment that you really love in, apart from Ark?
Star Citizen would be up there, I reckon.
Yeah, now some of your videos are starting to take off. You're doing like epic revenge tales, right?
Yep, and stowing away in people's ships and shenanigans.
What is Star Citizen to everybody out there? Go on.
Star Citizen is basically, it's like
a game that will never actually release.
Daisy in a spaceship. You know, you're running around the universe. It's like Ark in a lot of ways, just without the base building. You run around a big, huge open world, and there's lots of missions to do, and you can pirate other players and steal their stuff, or you can salvage, you can mine. Yeah, I don't know. It's
yeah, I wonder what game they're talking about right now.
It's been around for 10 years.
Yeah!
It was the first Kickstarter game, and it's been around forever, and people pay thousands of dollars for like the ships in this game.
Yeah, it's crazy.
They're thousands,
I know.
Yeah, so you pay lots of money for your ship, and then you fight other people with your ship, and then they cry. There's lots of space dads, you know, guys with disposable income who have invested like thousands.
Sugar space dads.
Yeah, that's it. Sugar daddies, yeah.
That's great.
Speaking of sugar daddy, thanks Jake, by the way, sorry.
Yeah, Jake there with the $4.99.
I got a sugar daddy coming in, there you go.
Any other sugar daddies, go ahead. Donate.
More sugar daddies for us.
I'm going to need them if I join HUD Unofficial. Flippin' heck. But yeah, no, Star Citizen, like, I only just recently learnt about it. Man was telling me about it. And yeah, it does. It looks really cool. I can see where the attraction there is, mate. I guess there's a question then. Is it the better PvP game for you?
It is. Yeah,
Really?
This game is. Yep.
What are you at?
You don't have
Can we steal it?
Like 250% movement speed.
Yeah.
Because I've always liked ground PvP. Like,
Let's get a trauma station on it.
Checked it. So on this, you can land your spaceship and you can hunt people down and.
Yeah, all we need is strap a strap compressors to it.
seat here.
Take it.
It's just more balance, you know. You've got heavy armored sets. There's nothing inflated like crazy. No extra crazy stats. There's, you know, it's rock paper scissors.
I do like that they have these though.
So you think
So some people can like actually repair them and stuff. And cool.
Yeah, exactly. And so that's what I'm hoping for Ark Survival Ascended to tie it all back.
Pretty sure it's missing like every single thruster though, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's missing actually everything.
The stats a bit in the butt, so you don't have crazy movement speed and health and all that.
I would, you know what? That's what puts me off about Ark PvP the most. I've played like 4 hours at most in my life because I just know I'm not gonna. Because I get toxic. Like if anyone doesn't realise, from some of the videos, I can't handle PvP because I go nuts. So. But
You'd
yeah,
be going off in side chat and calling all sorts of names.
Yeah, exactly. Movement, you know, I'd be banned for everything. Movement speed, though.
I bet that's why Jay's not on there, because you've been banned, haven't you?
Yeah, that's it. It's always
exposed.
I'm using my 11-year-old's account for the last, like, 7 years. But yeah, no, it's the movement speed in Ark. That puts me off. The offline raiding. If some of that stuff can happen a bit better, I would definitely love to try it.
So I'm hoping we don't just get a remaster in the visuals, but remaster the balance.
Yeah.
Like just from the core.
It needs some TLC. The whole game does.
Absolutely. You know, if what they're promising is how you know you interact with your movement, and on top of that, pathfinding from dinos, that alone could really change how Ark is played.
Have they said there's vaulting, Raz? Is there vaulting and stuff?
Ark 2 is going to have vaulting and parkour and stealth.
I know, that's right. Yeah, I remember reading that. But
well, see, this is
the race though. But maybe they want to hold it. I hope they don't hold stuff back for Ark 2 that they could put in.
Right.
You know, but they're going to say, "Oh, that's interesting. Actually, that's it."
Well, this is it. This is why I don't agree with a little bit still the hype.
Yeah, this would be the time to test some of those things.
It's gonna be an unfinished game. We're paying $50 for. We're gonna get these DLCs maybe come out over a certain amount of time.
I mean, we wouldn't get climbing picks though, because we already just have it.
Like, how many updates have come out that have been broken, buggy, wiped people's worlds?
That's not necessarily a bad thing, but like
more on console than anywhere else. Because PC, they can fix it quickly.
Yeah.
And so, why does anyone have confidence in that any of this will be resolved? I guess people just are used to it. They just don't care anymore.
I think just genuinely that we're so used to the odd failure and delay that I stopped complaining about it. I think
Stockholm syndrome, you know.
Maybe it is. Maybe it is. But it's all like with a layer of passion for the game as well, and you know.
Exactly.
We love it.
It's passion, and we enjoy it. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, there's no great feeling.
Yeah.
What are you guys looking for?
What is that?
I think if the mods do get delivered at the same time for consoles, so it's not too long away, that would be amazing. For console kids, something I've campaigned for years was more mod support for Ark and getting it on consoles. Console kids, you know, you make up half the population of Ark. Like there's a powerful player base on Xbox and PlayStation, more than PC.
Crossplay, won't it be? Yes.
It'd be
that'll be huge.
Oh yeah, like mods for console. That alone is a massive thing. A lot of people out there are really looking forward to that. And it's great that they're finding a way to deliver that through this Unreal 5 engine version of a very old game that they haven't really been able to move any further because they're held back by the old generation consoles. Like they need this fresh start to create.
Yeah, we'll see if that's true or not.
I really hope they add that structure tier that they said they're gonna add.
Play it on PS4 or the original.
Maybe with the extra memory, they can afford to add like more stuff.
We have to move on to the next gen.
Extra structure-wise, I want them to add like a little flavor tile set to Aberration with mushroom wood.
Down now, Xbox and PlayStation.
The fungal wood, you know,
shotgun.
that wood.
The minute you got
that would be nice.
On the farm, Raz is there with the gun to put you out your misery. Like, he don't care. He doesn't care about your old console kids. That's it. No, but it's true. You are right. There is a limitations with the consoles.
It has been for a while.
It doesn't bother me they're doing a remaster, really. It doesn't bother me the price of it. It is, as Hod said, it's all about the communication. They could have done it so many better ways and it would have gone smoother. And they've done it over and over again. The amount of interviews that Jeremy Stieglitz has given to PC.
Is that a new biome, or is that the
correct him and go back with another interview?
It's the poll.
Situations they've got themselves into. Being accused of like cheating for the Steam Awards, enticing players to vote unfairly and stuff. They've been involved in so many controversies over the years. When do they start learning?
Yeah.
So do you guys think that they are in, like, how do you guys think the wildcard feel about Snail? I guess I'm curious, actually. Like,
like you said, you've got the idea. I think there is an element of that for sure. They do bankroll them, and we've heard other allegations that supposedly Snail wanted to put microtransactions in for tech drills and tech shields, and Wildcard fought against it, and maybe Wildcard are rallying against all the bullshit that Snail try and come up with.
Isn't it funny though, because when do you remember recently when Snail came out, there was an interview with Shihai. He talked about NFTs and all the bullshit like that he wanted to get into Ark or games in general, and then you had Jesse come out on Twitter, which was crazy. He never comes on Twitter, never does any comms. And he came out and said, "Oh, that's some interesting stories you guys have." So isn't it crazy that we get that reaction from that situation and nothing from this? Like, that was way smaller of a thing. That was just people who starting to talk. No, I think maybe he got a video on a rest.
Yeah, I think
look at this.
They don't.
And he did.
Where are you?
Walk back in. Walk back in.
And they got really instantly started going off about it, and so they defended
going on in
themselves
there?
really crazy and quickly there. Wildcard didn't said no, we disavow it. They did it. So
Look at the arrow.
Thing, isn't it, when you think
Look at the arrow.
Why aren't they doing it now?
It's all stems their publishers, mate.
Look at this. Look at the arrow.
You can't bad talk bad.
Maybe they got
bad.
told last time.
You see it?
You can't imagine
It's moving.
CEO who, Infinity Ward saying Bobby Cox back, Steve.
Are you too far back?
But then again, Destiny managed to play.
Is it not moving for you? It's moving for me.
How is it
Activision
moving?
were just unhappy
Going
that
up
they
and down.
weren't shifting as many copies as they should have. Destiny 2
Mine
was a
isn't.
failure.
That's weird.
Complete commercial
Okay.
failure, but it just wasn't generating the kind of money they thought it should make. And they accused them almost of down the tools, like quality was being low on purpose so they could be sold off.
But if they were to be brought out, who's to say that would be any improvement? Because most publishers, all they want is money. All they want is money, man. I'm funding you to get the best return I can. And Snail,
I'm pretty sure that if they had a different publisher, there'd be more.
That's all they're doing. Really.
Communication.
And
playing the game is the problem.
Not necessarily the money part would be better, but I'm pretty sure if it was a different publisher.
But they're playing the game,
they would know that radio silence doesn't make money.
Yeah, and we wouldn't know about it.
And we wouldn't know about it then.
I don't know, it's pretty crazy. Like, I think Shihai's... Have you seen there's like lawsuits from his old assistant? And she says in this lawsuit, she says, Shihai, mate, have I told you about this, Jane?
I've seen you.
Dude, it's the disco room.
Yeah. So she alleged that Shihai forced her to play Ark at his home with his wife, and they got her to do stuff in the game, and it's all in the lawsuit there. So there's credibility to it.
Yo, babe, you wanna come over and play Ark with me? You wanna cheat on official Ark PvP?
No, it's in the lawsuit. Like, she's not gonna come and say this. Like, she's not gonna just make this up out of thin air if she's gonna be going in illegal.
Can I go ban a couple of influencers
There's
with me?
some sort of element of truth to it, I think. And that's what I think, Raz. If I was to say anything, like if we got new devs, I don't think they'd be quite as corrupt as this. And I think, there's some egotistical mania there. It's like a...
It'd be great. If they
like, you don't imagine Microsoft, they're not playing in the background, Raz, are they?
Hey, Phil Spencer
at least they wouldn't be
server
playing
going,
Ark.
I want you guys
I'm pretty sure Microsoft leaves developers to their own stuff. I'm pretty sure most of the time.
Yeah. So if we would get a new publisher, I'd say they would they would not do so much. But they'd still exploit us for money.
We do think we should give Wildcard credit for maybe pushing back so hard on NFTs that
Absolutely,
he did.
yeah. Microtransactions, they've been so adamant from day one they will never do microtransactions.
Well, I think that's coming to ASA. I think that'll come with us.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, but it's they're one of the very few devs that have been dead against that from day one.
It was their new. The new game that I spoke about a little while ago showed off that Snail Games are now making an NFT blockchain game.
That's what it's been. Star Citizen. Yeah,
that's what it's been now. Ark said no. If you do that, we will.
You find the core?
No, I'm just destroying the generator. I'm gonna see if it's below.
And good, glad. I'm so glad. That's one thing I'll give Wildcard credit for.
Yeah, they deserve some credit in a lot of ways for a lot of things.
We assume it's them.
More so than we realise. Yeah, exactly. And it's hard to know because, again, the comms, we just don't know. It's all presumed and,
What we do know is that Doug the Head has got his own energy drink coming out, Hods.
Hey, where's mine?
Really?
The money's going off for that. Maybe it costs quite a lot to come up with that special.
She hires cars. She hires Teslas.
Yeah,
he's got a car foundation, electric cars.
Doug,
have you seen that? He owns electronic, what are they called, eco cars and stuff. So he's funneling there. What do you guys think about Ark the animated series? Do you think that's also part of this? By the way, on the side note,
that has cost them so much money.
It must have.
There's no one.
Do you know how much they'd be paying them? Because they call them producers on it, but they'd be paying them, not the other way around, surely, all the actors they've got on there.
Yeah, well, Wildcards, they said they funded it themselves.
Hence why they need this
remaster. Because it wasn't on Snail's records anyway, I could find. So is that Face Raz? It's all out of Wildcard.
That's what I'm hearing. That's how they've delivered it, that it's all been funded through them. And that they've been just trying to get a platform to host it on. And apparently, they have got a platform.
Really?
Wow. It's probably took some wrangling because so many of the companies are restricting their belts. We've seen Netflix get rid of their animation department. Disney have cut all big services going now, and lots of streaming platforms haven't got as much money because everyone's gone back to work after the pandemic now. No one's at home just watching, eating Cheetos.
You know that recent conference call that Snail had about their what's upcoming, where they revealed potentially a second DLC for ASA. In that same call, they talked about animated TV series in there, and that they've got a platform.
Snail Games do have connections to it. It's not like Wildcard owned the
maybe they do. Maybe they do.
They were talking about it, and then
there's a couple trucks over there.
Yeah, maybe.
Because that's what I have a problem with. Is try and divide them. Wildcard, the creators of that game,
It's another mining compound.
because of their own game, their own hard work, and the mistakes they made, they've owned them. But they are also, must somehow enjoy it. They do. They've come up with their own ideas for the game time and time again. Why wouldn't they carry on making the game they want? Even if it does mean you've got cranky uncle Shay, I forget his name, giving you fucking grief every now and then. You put up with it because it's making you millions.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, at the end of the day, I think they enjoy their product so much.
It is for me, there's so much on the horizon that they're promising. I just want to see it, man. And then when we do, I'm hoping that's when we'll start. The Ark franchise will start being pushed out to a wider community. The animated TV series, ASA, if it's as good as I'm hoping it to be, and Ark 2 when that eventually comes out. There's so much great stuff going on, and we just need to see it, mate. And I think that's my opinion. That's how they recover. Start showing us stuff, man. Show us a trailer.
See it, hear it. Yep, that's it.
Yeah.
Chat, any questions for Hod explicitly about Hod and his content, not when's Ark 2 coming out, There's
always one. There's always one who says it. Hey.
Get it in now.
Yeah, please.
Get it in now. Ask Hod.
So that's my opinion. What's yours, Jace? How do they recover?
So first off, I guess that's exactly what I told them to do. I said keep showing us pictures of stuff, the ASA. But they do need to live streams. They need to get on live streams every 2 weeks and go over stuff or interact, even if they're just playing regular Ark. Just get a creator on. Do you know who's the best for that? Grounded. Smaller game, nowhere near comparable really. But in terms of what they do for creators and community, They stream every single Wednesday. They get a creator on sometimes to guest appear, and they'll just play the game or just chat to the community. And even if the art community is a bit toxic in chat sometimes on Twitch or whatever, just let them. It shows that you're really evolving. It's something I pushed for such a long time.
After this last facility,
and they never they haven't got time. They're not. You know, Jack was doing.
I'll try and get the
Zed was doing the show on his own.
core ejector
Like
crafting before we start.
But they need to invest in a curation team, people that will actually make content for art, shorts, TikToks. How much of that stuff gets actually done by
Oh god, art TikTok.
Like their official accounts. It's all just reposting other people's or pictures and stuff. Like, they need to do better, communicate, get with the. Otherwise, it's left to pricks like me and sometimes Hods to just shout off the odds. If you know, if your messaging is coming through YouTubers reacting to your badly put statements, you got a problem.
Well, they used to have those, remember? Do you remember when they used to do all the
the little videos when they first come out?
Yeah.
And, you know, they would
back in the day.
full game shows, but they need to do it more than just when the new DLCs come in. They need to really get involved with the community more and play with them and show
that's the thing. It shows that they're real when we see that, we remember they're real people behind them.
They're only humans. Yeah.
Why?
Agreed.
Can't be.
What happened?
What's your
Come to the
take? I know you
drill
had one
area
before, but
again.
If they couldn't
Like
get away from
spiky
snail,
turning thing, yeah.
Spiky
what
turning
do they
thing?
do to recover?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say.
Comfy. I found the back
Just,
rooms.
For Ark Survival Ascended, come out and say there's going to be separate servers.
I'm here.
They're not going to be.
Yeah, there's a CPU
there's no
extender.
chance of any developers or
Yo, the
publishers
best loot.
playing on the
Comfy, holy
servers.
shit.
What the hell?
Some sort of definitive statement like that.
Yeah, like on
They've
there.
got a
Like,
basement.
you know what I mean? Just something like that, so that we can all
The
rest
best
easy
loot
knowing
in
that
this
we're not exploiting the
container.
audience and taking us for granted, and that's the main thing for me.
Amanga, what's your favorite mod map?
Do you have one?
Favorite mod map?
Yeah.
Well, I guess do the mod maps that release for official count, because the Crystal Isles are my favorite with the Crystal Islands.
that
I'm pretty
too.
boring, but
Yeah,
No,
fair
that's
enough,
good.
yeah.
It's
and Fjordor was good too.
Yeah.
So I like those two. They added good new dynamics and gameplay loops.
Yeah.
When are we all getting together to take on tea? Says Tim Swain.
Oh yeah, whenever people go, whenever we get the invites, there's
mate,
still guys on the servers.
I'm straight about that. Like, if the opportunity arises to I guess,
Where's
add
the core here again?
context to further context or proof to get involved and get banned, sign me up. Like, I'm there.
I would love to see Raz Clark go against T.
Does Hod think ASA will cause a split between ASA RC communities with only
That should be
islands
what
and
everyone
sea
does
labels?
before they move on to ASA.
Yeah.
Get banned on Arc.
Is going to go
From T.
It's going to be so
Yeah.
fun playing like old school. Everyone's looking forward to it, I think.
Yeah,
It
does
will
get
be,
very
everyone
and it will be a different style of play for a while, because you'll only have the island and scorched earth from the off.
It'll be primitive, man. It's
Yeah,
gonna
I
be great.
really hope.
Yeah.
I think
It's
it's
so
fair to
good.
say, as much as you got
Primitive?
problems with it, someone's
What?
asked
Yeah,
you to
I hope
carry on.
it only has the base game islands and Scorch.
Well, let's hope we've brought it up to the light enough.
Oh,
so
you don't
it
like
doesn't
tech?
Keep going, you know what I mean? So.
No,
that's
I
what
mean
happened last time we brought it
cryopods
up
mostly.
Oh.
It
And other
went
DLC
quiet
things
again, and at least they swept it under the rug, so we forgot about it, you know. And that's bad, isn't it? Like you say, Jade, we should really keep it going. But at the end of the day, we love the game, and it all comes from a place of love. So we do still enjoy it. It's not like we don't want to play it anymore. We just don't want to.
You banned the core?
I can't stand the fucking game. I can't stand it.
Where was the core last time?
No, Joe, sorry, mate. But no, you're right.
no idea.
That's what I love about
I found it.
Podcast particularly, because they're proper fans. I've got problems with. I know he's
Okay.
highlighting it, but people that are just milking.
Good,
the
I wanted to
channels
retract
or
this ramp.
loaded fucking clickbait. People that don't play the game, or even myself sometimes. There's been times I've definitely jumped on the hate bait bandwagon or whatever. But then I do remember that I did use Love Arc. It did make my channel big on YouTube in the first place. You know, I did love so much of the community. I got to know and rat bags and stuff, and that makes me feel glowy. I just remember all the other shit, especially as a console scrub. And you know, the streets remember, people. The streets remember. Like, it's just hard to lose, and I should do. I just got to learn to stop being so bitter and enjoy for what Arc might be, as long as they sort their shit out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still in the
Last
tank.
question, blah, 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 blah. Can they ban the entire player base of Ark if we showed up? Maybe not.
Corruption. Why do people play on servers if they know they're corrupt?
Well, we didn't think they were going to be like as corrupt as they are. You know what I mean? It's not plastered on there that it's corrupt.
Yeah, no, it's like test the waters and it's like. But obviously, you know, you've got that mindset, like, you know, people, like everybody that got involved in the
I played on
Conquest, yeah, with the knowledge.
We just sort of thought, you know, it wasn't going to happen. Like, honestly, I guess we thought, I thought something was going to happen. I kind of played because I wanted to go raid T and get them to knee-jerk reaction and do something dumb. But, you know, it's not explicitly said on the servers that they're still
imagine if
official servers.
Imagine if it was.
Yeah, well, it should be. Do that. And that's half the issues. There's a chance you run into the public and they will exploit you and violate you.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
Like, just be prepared for that.
Yeah.
And then that'd be good. But they didn't say that. And as far as I saw someone in chat saying they're not official, they are. As far as the community is concerned, they're official servers hosted by the publishers. Same
absolutely,
thing. Yeah, there's no disconnect there for most people. So.
Yeah, that's what jars me when Wildcard try and pull that shit on their like things.
Yeah,
because
separate, man.
Yeah,
they did try and separate. In their credit, again, giving them a little bit of credit, but they didn't go far enough. You know, they said, okay, Snail's hosting their own cluster, and you have to read between the lines as to why they do that. They don't explicitly say, and I guess, like you say, Raz, they can't explicitly say.
They can't say that.
Yeah.
No. Bosses are running the server. They're gonna run them up, do whatever they want. But you know, go and play. Have fun.
Yeah. And it looked fun, and we were all trying to go out on Ark 1 with a hoorah, you know. Official servers were dead, no one was playing them, we all wanted a fresh vibe.
Yeah.
We loved that, and we were looking forward to it, and and it just ruined it, and it just put us like a sour taste in everyone's mouth when it could have been a great thing, and they could have gone out on a high. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
there's definitely, it is weird how they're shutting servers down. Do you think they should keep the official servers running a bit longer, or are you quite happy to let them just...
They should keep them going for a little bit longer till people transition, like a transition period, and,
This is it.
and wait till the people,
They did it with Legacy. I don't know why they can't do that again.
Exactly.
Yeah.
There's precedent there, yeah, exactly.
Well, apparently it was costing Jeremy like fucking 80,000 a day or something stupid like that a week,
Right,
or maybe more. Like, but along them lines, about 400,000 a month running the servers for Ark in general.
Right.
So you can see why they do cut servers down, shorten them and stuff. But then again, they get a discount with the Trado and stuff like that. Whoever hosts them, and the money pours in. It's a bit odd.
Because I guess the only reason to keep them running is to keep older players satisfied. They're not going to bring in newer players with those old servers, so they're not bringing any new players in. They're not making any money with those old servers, and so why bother? I guess let's just wipe it all clean and start again. And I guess that's their sentiments at the moment. Maybe that'll change. Who knows? It's been a long time since that announcement was put out there. Maybe since the feedback that was given, maybe we'll see something different. We don't know.
It's a good sentiment. It's just disconnected from the people, and that's the whole. I think that's the whole thing. At the end of the day, is disconnect. Such a disconnect.
Okay, we have enough iron for the Titan.
Huge
my
disconnect.
Yeah.
It is. I'd even appreciate if they did something like Destiny do. You know, sometimes their social media.
We're a third of the way on there
lot of
for
being
titanium.
arseholes, stop abusing our devs, or you know, they do that from time to time. The official count, but they have actually they have basically got a comms account that will tweet more like really nitty-bitty things about Destiny, and have actually said, look, don't bother asking our actual staff anymore because we've put a new thing in because we're tired of the abuse. And I don't think it's to that extent. I do realise that devs do get abuse, and that's just from me. But actual other people as well. But there probably does need to be more like a daily comms sheet going live, rather than Dolly or Jat tweeting stuff.
TNT, I bet you just know that spotlights are not available.
Comms. And I think that would be a good idea to have more stuff going on like that with it.
Yeah, end of the day, no one take any hate to any of the people. They're just people.
Like I said, there's no really excuse.
She hires the boss. She hires our enemy, people. She hires the main boss.
No, I still think Jeremy is the biggest henchman, though. He's his biggest B baddie blocking the door. Yeah. That's the only one that I will give shit to, and Jesse a little bit as well, because they must make decisions. They're not just doing what he tells them to. They must make these kinds of decisions. They know the blowback they're going to get, but they just go on with it. They just do it. It's crazy.
Wow.
Yeah, business.
Business. It should be all about family. Hey, as Lydia
Exactly.
in the chat. But
if Vin Diesel doesn't say that in
he needs to, and it was just that one line, man.
This will be the next Arc 2 trailer.
But yeah,
It's family.
I want to see some sort of graphic come up on one of the pads that he's activating, hacking into, and it'll be like, you know, you've been banned worldwide or something like that. That would be pretty good. That would be pretty.
That'd be gold.
But yeah. So well, I guess we should wrap it up there, really. Hud, thank you very, very much for tuning in, mate.
Thanks for having me.
It's plug time, mate. What's going on? What you doing? What you working on?
Yep.
What's happening?
Catch me on main channel, HOD for Arc stuff, HODS for Star Citizen stuff. Been doing a lot of that, and the Twitch stream over on Twitch, live on HOD_TV to catch all the shenanigans in person.
There you go. You won't find a better Arc PvPer, in my opinion. The only one I watch out the PvP brigade, and especially with his other games as well. I really used to love Hod playing a lot of the other stuff as well, like DayZ and others. So
Oh no!
Mate, honestly,
thank you so much.
I've been like fanboying this entire time, dude. It's a real pleasure to speak to you, mate. I got into Arc like watching your videos like way before I got into it. So
it wasn't in a couple of years back, and we were in DMs talking about graphics.
That was it. Yeah, I said I'd try and make a banner for you. Yeah. Like
That's it. Yeah.
That's it, man.
Oh,
So
where was my banner offer, Russ? Why didn't I get a banner offer?
do you mean you take photos of me asleep? That's why.
Oh yeah, that's true.
You know what? I might take you up on that now, Ross. Just like that one you showed me. The one looks like you're. They'll do alright for me now, I reckon.
Yeah, man. That's it. That's all I do. That's sweet, man.
Yeah.
It's been a real pleasure, mate. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks for having me. Appreciate it.
Yeah, next week we'll be on Jay's channel talking about other Survivor games. What we're talking about, Jade?
E3's coming, or not E3. We're gonna see Arc 2 at E3. I'm telling you now.
E0.
ASA. No, we're gonna see ASA though on the Xbox Showcase. 100%.
Yeah.
100%.
They said not until release, didn't they?
Well, the release it's only like a month and a half before. No, they said the next showcase. They didn't say. They said just shortly before the release. So shortly before can be fucking 6 years in there, right? I reckon we'll see it then. There's other games obviously releasing, big stuff to do with some of the biggest releases. There's some stuff going on in Survival World. So we've got lots of new games to cover next week.
We'll
talk about new stuff. I'm going to see if we get another guest on as well from the world of survival.
Happy days. All right then, guys. Well, thank you all for tuning in.
Thank you.
That's Jake. That's Hud. My name's Ross Clark. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. And as always, peace out.
How's the shotgun?
Gun?
Is it crafting?
No. I need to put things in.
I need to deliver some packages.
probably need some more cobalt.
Yeah. Maybe that's what we should do tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll probably do a lot of mining tomorrow then. Okay. Oh, I'll see it.
Yeah.
This prison to hold.